feel the odds are still stacked against him in Michigan, but he's got a real shot.
You think Sherrod Brown could lose?
I think that Bernie Moreno has run a great Republican campaign. I think that there is a chance that Sherrod Brown loses. I'm not saying I would put money on that. I would put more money on Huffy than I would on Moreno. But I think he's run a good campaign. And I think Rogers, for that matter. You know, Michigan has trended a little bit blue, but I think Mike Rogers is running.
Michael, I have to say, to that point, the Rogers-Slotkin race, I saw an all-time troll billboard in this race. I was in Dearborn last week. You know, all around, every single sign is in Arabic, and there's all the flags from different countries. In the heart of Dearborn is a giant billboard with a picture of Kamala Harris, Slotkin, and an Israeli flag, and it says, Kamala and Slotkin, always friends of Israel. And it looks like a Harris ad, and the bottom says something like, you know, paid for by Friends of Harris, and it says, these women have always and always will stand with Israel. Right in the heart of Dearborn.
Wow.
And I saw it and I initially thought, does the Harris campaign have the worst strategy ever on with the billboards? And I looked it up later, and it was a Republican PAC.
You know, I just to add to Matt's, keep his mood up because he gets depressed. It's ugly, you know. But
Good afternoon, everyone. How's everyone feeling about the election? And no, good evening, I guess. Jesus Christ, it's 6:30. I have lost track of time. How is everyone feeling about the election, though? Yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. I appreciate it from wherever you may be tuning in from. I won't be watching Daily Wire the entire time. I kind of just thought I would begin here. If you guys have any other recommended streamers that you would like me to check out, feel free to put them in the chat.
And do you think 4 years ago at this point it would have been different?
Well, you know, Andrew, do you know how to work this laptop? You zoomed in on a wrong county or something?
It's the New York Times. I went to
You're just tied at the moment.
Yeah, and I'm looking, the most blue states are blue districts are in.
I am projecting Trump to win Virginia.
I'm projecting.
You declared it?
I'm declaring it right now. I'm calling it.
I'm projecting optimism.
Bongo Kitty. I am just kind of entering the state of the race right now.
If it goes blue, or if it goes red, you
No, there isn't.
Vermont. Okay, so they're just putting up
what I know, and
the
I
percentages
know
of
what I don't
the
know.
likelihood they're going to win each of these states. I see.
So my read, my inclination is always the forest, not the tree.
Yeah.
So I do believe I understand the currents shaping the West in general and America specifically. But the question of what state will do what or what state matters to make the call that I asked it to you, not because I had one in mind. I really wanted to know if you had one in mind, because then I'll watch that state avidly. And you all seem, or at least the majority, seem to say Virginia.
But because that's such a reach. I mean, if Wisconsin came in and Trump won Wisconsin, and
What do you guys think?
that
Trump taking Virginia?
and I would feel really good going into the race for the night.
Or is the
if Donald Trump
first black female president gonna take it? Yes, I'm saying that facetiously.
that it
Fuck.
would be almost impossible. Not even necessarily because of the electoral map, but because
It's
the Republicans.
indicative. It would be indicative.
That would be a terrible thing for us to see early in the.
So is North Carolina determined by Raleigh Durham? Because I don't know what else. What am I missing?
Mecklenburg County.
Oh wait, University of North Carolina, Chapel Hill. So right, Chapel Hill, is that what it's called? So it's all the big university towns are
I don't know. This stream seems a little lame.
Oh, so that's a try. So that's it basically, because I can't imagine the rest of North Carolina is Democrat.
Where the fuck did Ben go?
Well, I think, Mecklenburg County is another big one there to watch where Charlotte is. I agree with you that I think from an electoral standpoint, you can pick up 16 electoral votes with Nevada and Arizona, which you could all do. Georgia's 16 as well as North Carolina. But it's more about what it would mean and the indication. And the black vote there is another one that I think is interesting to keep an eye on. They have the 8th highest rate of black voters in the entire country. Georgia's 3rd. So I'm interested to see the turnout of black men in Georgia and the Atlanta area compared to North Carolina.
Also, North Carolina. Sorry, before we go off North Carolina, another reason why that'd be a bad sign is that, you know, and we moved on from it in like 45 seconds, like we do from everything. But in North Carolina, that's where the Biden-Harris administration had their.
You guys ever watch, or did you guys happen to watch Matt Walsh's movie, Am I Racist? Did you like it? I haven't seen either of them. The What is the Woman or Am I Racist? I've heard some pretty mixed reviews though.
That kind of devastation in America, or basically abandoned by the federal government.
Yes.
If there's no price, then what do we...
Okay, if there is no price, it reinforces the point I made the hour, 2 hours ago when I was on, and that is the ability of the press to brainwash even in a free society, which was revelatory to me because my field of study was Soviet affairs. I learned Russian to read Pravda, the communist paper, and it was a given to me that you could only brainwash people in a tyranny.
Oh my god, I got a hair in my mouth?
For a fact, you can brainwash people.
Fucking gross.
The fact that the press made a big deal about Katrina and nothing about this shows you how profoundly the press will influence people even when it happens to them. The press defines, it's eerie. The press defines reality for the people who lived the reality, not just for the people in other states that didn't have a storm. It's a very scary part of human nature.
A little interruption for some results out of Georgia. It continues to trend in Trump's favor right now. So we've got 55-44 for Trump. That's with 54% of the votes in. I believe an hour ago, Decision Desk HQ, our partners here, gave Trump something like 60.
Georgia's a swing state, if I'm not mistaken.
It continues to hold pretty strong. If Trump pulls Georgia, the night's on track. The night is on track.
He's in the fight.
Yeah.
And North Carolina right now actually trending in Harris's direction, 51-47, but that's only with just over 10% report. I mean, they're just getting started in North Carolina.
Trump's now ahead in Virginia, but the Times is saying that they believe that the race leans toward Harris because of the remaining.
Okay, well, we'll give them one more chance to
Devastation there. I was on the ground 2 weeks ago and
place an interesting conversational topic on the table, or we're gonna fucking move on.
Still, a month and a half later, most Americans have forgotten about it, and the federal government also seems to have in many ways. But the amount of people I talked to on the ground there about the election, and these
Bongo
are very liberal.
cat.
Asheville, obviously very liberal, but the surrounding counties, those are some of the reddest in the entire state. None of them had even thought about the election. And this was 2 weeks ago. When I asked them, hey, do you know if your polling location's damaged?
Bongo kitty cat.
They were all like, oh, I forgot that there's even an election going on. And so I'll be very interested to see what the voter turnout looks like in those counties. Not necessarily because they aren't able physically to vote, because I did hear on the ground from a number of Republican officials that they were getting the voting centers operational. But that they're so devastated by other things that it's just the last thing on their mind right now.
Volume's not
The
bad.
area still looks like a disaster zone, or what does it look like?
Yes, it was a disaster zone. The entire communities. It looked like a nuclear bomb had gone off. So right now it's still. They were just wrapping.
What are you guys drinking this evening to
when I was there, so I went out
celebrate another American election?
But
Do the people have any resentment towards the federal government, or how do they feel?
I
Who do they
expected
blame?
that there would be more. To be totally honest, I expected there would be more when I got there. And anytime I brought up their opinion of the federal government or their opinion of the Biden-Harris administration, they, with the exception of one or two people, they just said, I don't want to talk about politics right now. They said, I lost my neighbor, or my house got destroyed. I don't want to talk about politics. And so there might be that resentment there. And
Yeah, that'd be tough.
other areas, but for the people
Having to deal with that.
I didn't get the sense that they were.
Not too many hurricanes where I'm from,
Although I will say
thankfully.
I talked to a number of victims who said it was 5 or 6 days before they met a single government aid worker, and that the only people helping them, it was the redneck Air Force that I was embedded with for a day, veterans who just flew out Chinook helicopters that were private to run recovery missions. Those were the people that were on the ground first.
And remember how Bush was excoriated because he only flew over New Orleans at first. But Biden didn't show up at all, I don't think. And Kamala did that ridiculous, camera.
Which, by the way, flying over it is a totally sensible thing to do. What do you want to do? Rappel down into the middle of the flood zone? But Kamala made no attempt to even pretend it.
Okay. Let's take a
my
quick
favorite
five from the Daily Wire.
to look at the liberal websites and so right now, the Times says it's still a toss-up, obviously.
Guys, who do you think would be interesting? I'm gonna leave this on until you make a suggestion.
The New York Times is giving Trump a 59% chance of winning, Harris a 41% chance.
PBD
But
might not be
Harris is
bad.
trending in Trump's direction. So it's breaking away.
The
from
New
this.
York Times is predicting a Trump victory?
Yes.
They are
No,
right
it
now.
says it's a toss-up, but they're giving a decisive.
Did I have something to
chance.
drink now?
I know we're getting close.
I really
It's like
want to
you
know.
drink whatever we give you, right?
That's
Told
right,
you
yes,
that.
no, absolutely, you can hold me to it.
I really want to know why he stopped drinking before we take him up.
I just become so violent when I would sit around the table with the film.
Even my friends, I attack them with
So you've never had a Jaeger bomb. Maybe we'll.
You're right.
Don't ask any questions. We'll.
I was wondering why everybody at the party is naked now. I don't know.
So I want to take a few questions.
All
from
right.
our Daily Wire
We're gonna ride this out a bit longer.
The first one here, Drew, I'll ask this one of you. If Kamala loses, does she 25th Amendment Biden and become president for the remaining 3 months of his term? Which isn't three. I guess it is 3 months of his term.
Interesting, probably not. I mean, the country seems to be running perfectly as well as it was. I shouldn't say it's running perfectly well. It's running as well as it was under
Back when we
Biden.
had a president.
Back when we actually had a president. So obviously, it's being run by a cabal. of
I still don't understand that.
secretly manipulated by the Machiavellian.
Like,
Do your real estate listings look something
okay,
like
Ad,
this?
interrupt my train of
So
thought.
you may be missing out on
I can't wrap my head around how
There will be
he's capable of running the country while simultaneously incapable of being re-elected. I get the argument that
which was not true 5 years ago.
I do think that it's
I
true,
should
and
adjust
Ben
my
said
audio.
this yesterday while we were on Timcast IRL together that
while
the left, you have to give them credit for being professional at politics, and they are willing to run
Turn this
more
down.
moderate.
Like,
campaigns if they
I
can.
get the argument that,
in
you
my
know,
lifetime,
4 years from now he's going to be 4 years older, and that could be why he can't be re-elected. However,
famously said the era of big
she could 25th Amendment him when he's supposedly non-coded, not, we'll just go with mentally incapable. I, the fuckery with that situation seems absolutely insane.
I like killing Soleimani in Iraq. I like the tax cuts. I like
Like,
the
why?
judicial appointments. I like the executive orders.
Hi there,
I really want Trump
HIPAA, yes. So, that guy from Brooklyn, he sent me money and told me if I did my political stream with no shirt on and just a jacket, I would do it. I'd wear no shirt, and he sent me a couple $100 actually. So now I'm beholden to my word, and here we are, watching a Daily Wire stream. Do you watch any political streams? Like, I'm not entirely sure who I should be watching or tuning into right now. I'm just, like, sitting here having a Diet Coke vodka and listening and learning.
Probably drug and alcohol addled non-person. I mean, she literally is the non-person player.
Playing my bongo cat.
Person character. Which means that Barack Obama just gets 4 more years of essentially being the most
Fair enough.
person,
It's a pretty
not
greasy
vested with the
subject.
power of constitutional authority, but vested with just the power of influential authority in that party. I want that to be gone. If you defeat Kamala Harris now, in 4 years the Democrats are going to have to run an actual candidate, and an actual candidate will have their own opinions and their own ideas, and won't just be a puppet for Barack Obama.
Yeah.
Former staff. That's why Barack Obama doesn't want
It
to
did seem pretty
Joe
fucked.
Biden, even though he hates Joe Biden.
After that debate, how they just immediately cut Biden's head off and allow him to sit there as essentially a dead man
Just delight me if we no longer had
to run the country for another few months.
There are many, many reasons. You named most of them.
The Cheeto is ahead so far.
Without violence,
Yeah,
I want
I've been kind of looking at the stats they've been putting on the screen, but it's just tough to keep track of each state. Looks like he's dominating Massachusetts. That's neat. Or no, shit, I read that backwards. Kamala's dominating Massachusetts.
So was the question raised?
That's not a swing state. I'm guessing that's a pretty blue state.
President for the last 3 months.
If she wins, would they make her president?
Well, why would?
Oh, I thought you said if he loses.
Yeah, I thought it was.
No, you're correct. If,
Yeah, yeah.
if she
So
loses.
I had a thought on that. It would be in our
Did he? Yeah, I kind of just started watching this stream and looking into the polls, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes ago. And yeah, I'm quite far behind. Is that, I'm guessing,
It is tribalism.
well, was Oklahoma ever a swing state?
Beautiful human being, Joe Lieberman.
Like,
was named
as it
vice
pertains to
president
this election?
under Al Gore. I mean, and I knew Lieberman personally.
Brittany134, okay, I will take that proposal into consideration, appreciate you.
I didn't vote for him. My relatives did. And one of my relatives, who's a very, very bright and wonderful human being, said, Dennis, we finally
Okay,
think about
gotcha.
a Jew, vice president of the United States.
Kind of like how Kamala won California before her name was even on the ballot.
I didn't bother arguing, but I realized I don't think that way. I don't believe I need to look.
They're
like
talking,
others.
no, I guess they're not talking. There was these other pundits that I was listening to a few days ago that were saying,
That understands why
which is obviously an absurd claim, but because of the MSG rally, there's like a 15% chance Trump could win New York, which would blow my tits off. I would squirt if he won New York.
Certain insinuations out of your commentary.
That's the argument, the one that drives me nuts. Well,
But 15 isn't that high.
court that looks like America. So we want a this that looks like America. Wait.
South Carolina.
10 million people have asked this question, but it's nevertheless worth asking. Does anybody rooting for their NBA team care if the
How do you dress, HIPAA? Just out of curiosity, are you like dressed to impress kind of guy, business casual kind of guy? Does it just depend on the occasion? Do you change it up? What's your go-to outfit? Other than working, of course.
It'd be hilarious if Trump goes 2-0 against female candidates. If the first two female presidential candidates are defeated by Donald Trump.
That would be a good one. Yeah.
What are the big cities in Oklahoma then?
Insightful point, Jeremy. When you said
3 Republican governors.
so that the Democrats
Like,
we can all see
I'm
that
guessing,
when he leaves office, and that will prove them wrong.
so the rural basically keeps
I want
Oklahoma red.
so that he declares
I'm just trying to think of what big cities are in Oklahoma, because big cities in America, not exclusively, but are predominantly blue.
augur great goods for them.
If there's only been 3 Republican governors, that seems
We're going to take a minute to show
quite
you
absurd.
what's going on here at Daily Wire, and we will be right back.
Oh, I'm usually just a t-shirt and jeans kind of person. I like it. I like it. Bell-bottom jeans?
Building alternatives, and the alternatives are working. Americans have enormous economic might. They just don't have any alternatives, and we're going to give them to you. It's going to change everything. You can buy my new razor instead. They'll like what we make more. They'll trust what we make more. We'll hit the target every single time. Let's make a movie.
Oklahoma City and Tulsa are the 2 largest, and then Lawton, which is big for Oklahoma, but not other places. Okay. Huh.
We're going to
Deep.
knock it out of the
I'd
park.
like to...
All I know is that
Oh no, I won't do that. I'm gonna have to look into the data. Like, I'm guessing those are very blue cities, or how has there only been 3 Republican governors there?
presidential election, if you'll recall, 4 days after the 2020 election, we moved
Where are the
Daily
state
Wire
populate?
out of Los Angeles, which had been my home for 20 years, Drew's home since the mid 1700s.
How do governors get elected then?
At Harvard,
If
and we moved to Nashville. Our adopted
God, it's hard. It's so distracting while they're talking and I'm trying to talk. How do governors get elected? Like, how has there only been 3? I guess if still the majority of Oklahoma
counties of Blue County.
is voting red.
At that time, on election night 2020, we announced that we were first moving into entertainment.
Is it current? Like, is the governor currently a Republican?
Not only has Matt, I think, made the 2 most important documentaries, basically, of my lifetime. Not only have we made movies. With
Yeah, I guess you're gonna have to make that differentiation.
rights from Dallas Film the remarkable run hide fight.
Politics are a decent amount different between the Great White North and you guys.
All this work is made possible by our Daily Wire members. We'll be taking more questions from them.
I could see that.
Please consider becoming one
I could see that. Like, I think you would have to be to like get elected in a state that red. You'd have to be a little more.
Trump is the 47th president. I recognize
Who is
there's
it?
some risk in the promo code, and
If you
believe me, if
don't
I
mind me
vote the way we
asking,
want
I'd do
to,
research. I just think it's gonna interrupt the feng shui of the of the stream.
Putting Trump's chances in North Carolina.
Then in some places, yeah, like. I don't think you'd ever get elected as a Democrat if you like weren't a sensible Democrat in a pure red state. Like if you were a California fucking Democrat showing up in Oklahoma and offering those policies, you may as well just pack up your bag and go home. We also elect our governor and lieutenant governor separately, instead of on the same ticket like most places. That goes state from state? That's not like across the board? Kevin Stitt is our current governor. Neat. I feel like I've heard that name before. I'm gonna look this up.
Brian Kemp went out and he's been stumping for Trump. I mean, he's been doing the work. So, you know, that is let's put it this way: the good graces go both ways. We can just go one way. We've talked about Donald Trump, you know, forgiving his enemies and people who have opposed him, and it also works the other way. There are a lot of people who, you know, Donald Trump did not treat amazingly well over the course of the last few years.
What is the
I mean, we all remember he didn't treat Ron
difference
DeSantis went out and he worked very hard to
between
Donald Trump
governor
big difference. When we unify, it's better.
and lieutenant?
When any of you have a theory, I had him on my show today, and I almost never have politicians on it. I'm not anti-politician. I don't have that silly view.
Deputy to a governor and a governor to a governor and his second in command.
But it's just not the nature of my show. But I so admire Ted Cruz. He is such
So it's basically the vice president. It's basically the vice governor. I did not know that.
My only friend in government. And it's again, I think that as far as scum sucking.
Oh, okay. Exactly. So head of the state senate and all that, just like the vice president is for the national level. I get you.
There has been an enormous shift in Texas. And the
Son of a bitch.
It's that they have this uncontrolled border. They've had it now for so long that it is beginning to erode.
Okay, what is a single chamber legislator? I have no fucking clue.
But it is purpling up. And Ted was trailing behind in the state in poll after poll. The Democrats decided to run Colin Allred, who is something of a cultural figure. He was obviously a Tennessee Titan NFL football player. So the kind of guy who could get some sizzle down in Texas, and it became the most expensive Senate race in the country.
That's what he said.
They spent an enormous amount of money trying to unseat Ted. And one of the reasons Ted is vulnerable is because Trump kind of shivved him at the RNC, you know, back
Instead of having a Senate and a House of Representatives, they just have a Senate, I believe.
hard himself with people like Mitch McConnell and his colleagues in the Senate.
Oh.
Give him a lot of support from the institution in this race. And so I do think that at the beginning of this race,
I wonder why that is.
6 weeks ago,
Bonkers.
there was a lot of very concerning polling for Ted coming out of Texas. So I got to get involved in that race actually in my own way, not as a representative of the Daily Wire, but as a friend of Ted Cruz, and I wrote an ad for him, which I think turned out maybe to be the ad, the state level ad that had the most money spent on it out of any race in the country.
I'm gonna open this just in case.
I assume you probably saw the ad. It was the ad where Colin Allred tackles a little girl on the football field.
No, I don't.
Because he supported transgenderism in sports.
That's right. And it was a brutal ad. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
It turns out it was very effective, and the Super PAC spent a lot of money on it, on airing it in Texas.
Fuck it.
And I think that Ted has run a great campaign in Texas. I do not think he goes into the
I think it's one of the Dakotas or Wyomings or something like that, so it's probably to do with the lack of population there.
this race in Texas.
Huh.
Kamala Harris is going to win. The
It's
presidency
crazy how much your forefathers put into thinking about, like,
even as recently as 8 weeks ago.
how this country and the government needs and should be structured.
Campaigned with him.
That's something I've always envied about you guys, because we're up here
By the way, one piece of
in the Great White North, we're kind of just shooting from the hip.
proviso that exit are chicken entrails, but
Sometimes provinces,
NBC
like, outside of, like, your typical representation for a province, which would be kind of the equivalent to a state, it's just a gong show.
and he has some updates from Georgia. Brent, tell us all about what's happening.
Whereas you guys seem pretty meticulously crafted.
We're starting to see some of the northern counties begin to report, which is what we had talked about.
Who's this
earlier.
pinhead?
So we look at places like Cobb County, Georgia.
Looks like
here.
he's got Georgia.
So this is a very large county that in the past has voted for Joe Biden. Let me look
Wait,
at
there's a
numbers.
place in Georgia
This was
called
a
Columbus?
seat that
And there's also a place in Ohio called
by
Columbus?
14 points, and you can see that currently he is doing some quick math here. I love tenths of a percentage. He's currently up by 16 points, or she's up by 16 points in this seat. So
It's bonkers to me how between Chase Oliver and Jill Stein,
is that
over 2,500 people got in line to vote for those candidates.
shares higher. But then you're starting to see some of these rural counties come in also too. And so we've got Forsyth County here as an example, and this is a county that Trump won by 33 points, and
Well, the states have a lot of power and control how things are done, so as long as it does violate or try to overrule a federal law system, I see.
Georgia counties.
Well, there are lots of places called Columbus. I find that to be,
And then you throw in
yeah,
let's go back to Fayette County that I
yeah.
was talking about earlier. This is a county
It was a few years ago when I found out there's a place by Russia called Georgia.
7, and now you can see how
There's
tightly
also
the market is.
there's
So
also a
talk about
place.
blue and red
There's
America.
also a Paris,
Fayette
Texas.
County is
Jesus
kind of
Christ.
in between.
Didn't know that either.
That has shifted somewhat in her direction. So
This is an
overall, we're
educational
seeing a lot
stream
of the
for
same
me.
trends.
I-
The rurals are doing better.
I'm so happy that you're here to inform me.
If
I'm kind of here more commenting on the cultural side, if anything.
at least in the swing states. And again,
If
it goes back
that.
to what you brought up in
I'm
the
kind of
beginning
just here to play the
about
bongo cat
County.
drums,
That's a
if
really
we're being
interesting
completely
place.
honest.
They had 220,000
There's also a city in Oklahoma called Miami, but
2020.
it's
That's down to about
pronounces
212,000. So
my
20,000 vote drop, and it
Miami.
looks to
Miami.
go
Okay.
exclusively off of the back of Kamala Harris. And so
Well, you taught me more today than I've learned over the past 2.5 months combined.
in 2020 in a county like that. And then you combine that with Florida, which is just wildly red, and you begin to see how the national poll
Columbus.
showed a very tight presidential race. And we saw a lot of this in 2020.
Augusta.
Where Republicans were at +2 nationally on the generic ballot and ended up in that place, and then just barely
Fucking
won
wild.
representatives. And so I don't
I
think
know
this
it's only
is where things
0.3%,
turn out
but
to look much
the
like
fact that there's
2020.
been people who got in line and voted for those two parties blows my mind.
And that's very strong Republican votes, but it's not showing up across the country. And so I'm really interested to see
Either you're an extremely smart cookie, well versed with your American history / politics / geography, or you're Googling shit as you're watching this.
continues to get closer as the votes are counted.
You gotta tell me which one it is, HIPAA.
State as we begin to go through the night. But again,
Ugh.
it feels a whole lot like 2022 right
Diet Cola Vodka election stream.
but it's not
Bungle kitty.
necessarily netting us yet in the places that we need it to net us vote. It's just increasing our margins in places like Florida and Loudoun County that actually don't matter that much overall.
Well, let's talk about sort of the question of voting by race. We've seen some exit polls that show that Trump is performing.
When you went to school, like,
in Hispanic districts.
what, when it came to America, how far back in your history did you learn? Like, was it all the way back to 1776? And then onward, when did you start learning about that shit? And like, what kind of intricacies did the professor teacher discuss with you? And yeah, like, I'm genuinely curious if how in depth they go and like what version of American history, like if it's pro-America, anti-America, because there's been a lot of narratives floating around that, especially in public schools, they're trying to denigrate the history of America. And I'm curious for a younger guy what your experience was like. Oh, okay, good.
But there's just a lot of holes in the map still. And even when we look at places like Fulton County here,
Did you start learning history in grade 5 like we did up here?
like you would project. So this Fulton County is Atlanta, and then goes into Buckhead and a little bit further north.
I have no idea what they're talking about. I've completely lost track.
I would say we're still pretty early in the night. If we're going to say that they're good Republican data points and good Democrat data points, if I had to compare the two, I would say that there are more good Republican data points so far coming in, and they tend to look like it's trending even more so that direction.
You know, we do have a couple of calls from the Associated Press. The
What?
Associated Press is saying that Virginia is going to go for Kamala Harris, and they are also suggesting that I believe what was the other state? There's another state they just called for Kamala Harris. Illinois, I believe, Massachusetts, New Hampshire. New Hampshire is the one that was sort of my outlier. There was my map.
Springfield.
My map was
Eating the cats, eating the dogs.
for Kamala Harris as well. So, what exactly happened in New Hampshire? There were some dreams. Some of us had dreams. Those dreams have been dashed of New Hampshire turning red.
Well, again, it's 33% reporting, so we can't really look into it and say what happened. I think it's just if you're looking at states that aren't actually that competitive and have not had hundreds
But it starts at
of spent on them,
the briefly touching on the Pilgrims and like Plymouth Rock. Okay, what's Plymouth Rock? But you start getting more detail around the French and Indian War, then the Revolutionary War is a big focus, then Civil War, World War I, Great Depression, World War II, and that sort of thing. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Very interesting. I basically know... I have a decent knowledge about World War II and post-World War II and how it affected the West, but anything before that, I am less than a kindergartner. I am the fall of man.
Well, Brent Buchanan will check back in shortly. Our live coverage this evening is made possible by our sponsor, Lumen. Hack your metabolism with one simple device. Understand your body more with Lumen.
It's interesting that
Ben, we don't need a fucking sponsor.
head of Kamala in Virginia, and the Times is saying that it still leans her way. But they're not saying
Well, I mean, they've actually called. I mean, he called it.
the AP call.
I mean, that's why again we're the amateurs. I mean, like really, if they're calling it, the reason that they're calling it is because the counties that have already reported tend to be more red counties. There are a bunch of outstanding blue counties. They know how that's
Now,
going to go.
looking at the lib outlets, I'm checking in again with our friends at the New York Times. They are continuing to increase Trump's chances of presidency. They're now putting it at 60-40 Trump. Their EV breakdown is 279 to 259. Before New Hampshire,
We start having history in class around 3rd grade, I think, and are required to take history, civics in some form all the way up until graduation. Interesting.
the liberal outlets.
Huh. Cool.
The leader is moving closer to the
They've got the needle back. The needle is back. The famous needle that had that.
I'd love to... I don't know. I'd like to have a kid and then move to America and then look at their homework. I guess my homework, if I were to make a Canadian child, would be entirely different than the homework that I had. I'd just like to juxtapose it with Canadian education and see how much different it is, not just in the history, but mathematics, science, English, all that stupid shit. I just want to see how much more superior your guys' stuff is than ours.
So I think that has been a major factor. Jeremy was talking about this earlier. The messaging that you're getting from a lot of these pastors that it's dirty to get your hands in politics, rather than understanding that, look, we as a constituency have to be able to leverage our political power for the cause of righteousness. That's not what they're arguing. And at the same time, you also have, literally, and you and I talked about this on your show, hard left secular foundations who are.
As freshmen, we had to take Oklahoma history, and sophomore was ancient world history, so it's not like all the same things, but it history or government all the way through. Huh.
Jesus is neither left nor right, and of course the
Wow.
implication there is that the left and right are moral equivalents.
What is, tell me the most interesting factoid about Oklahoma, off the top of your head, and what do you love about the history of Oklahoma? Go, Hippa. It's your turn. You're in charge of this stream now. You're the captain now.
Begging fellow evangelicals to vote. But this notion, Jesus is neither left nor right, and it doesn't matter whether you're Catholic, Protestant, or Jew. For 17 years, have conducted Yom Kippur and Rosh Hashanah services in Los Angeles, and
Dennis really likes to lean back.
politics, by the way. That's one of the reasons I founded this synagogue, was not to talk politics. But I'm obviously conservative in everything, religiously and morally. And one of my subjects, and I choose them very carefully because most of the people have heard me on the radio and in speeches, so I need something really big, but not one that I've addressed. How does one explain when religion, specifically Judaism or Christianity, doesn't make people better? It's always bothered me. The first book I wrote, I was 24 years old, the 9 questions people asked about Judaism, and one of the questions was, if religion is supposed to make people better, how do you account for unethical religious people? And that has bothered me since high school. The Bible is so clear that God wants us to be good. My favorite verse in the entire Bible is, those of you who love God must...
Don't love it about Oklahoma, but Oklahoma was designated Indian Tory, and the ending point of the trail? Okay. Trail of Tears. I gotta heighten my font, I guess. For the forced relocation of several tribes of Native American was originally proposed to be 2 states instead of 1, after a lot of the territory was taken from them and given to the American citizens. So, how many... Are there a lot of reservations, Indian reservations on Oklahoma?
I will say that there is an
What?
aspect
When was that, precisely? Like, was that early 1800s? Or...
vernacular to talk about
Okay.
religious figures. But there is a liberal aspect to Jesus in the sense that Dr. Jordan Peterson often says that the purpose of the liberal in a healthy society is to speak for the underrepresented. Is to speak for anyone who, because in any sort of hierarchy of any kind, there are going to be people who get disenfranchised. There are going to be people who the system looks over, and someone has to remind those of us who are in power, those of us who are ascendant, to remember those people and to care for them. But that's about where the comparison can stop. Religion is...
Oh, another pinhead. A Tim Pool?
Because it posits that the greatest wisdom that's ever been presented in human history...
That's pretty good. That's pretty fucking... I guess generous, I suppose, but... I know that's a bad word. Consider, yeah, I know they had it first, but... Wow. I did not know that.
National Assembly, where the Catholics sat on the right and the atheists sat on the left, and that was pretty much the breakdown.
Speaking of the French Revolution, our friend Tim Pool is joining us now.
Stating so and giving their tribal police jurisdiction over the city and state police in regards to their tribal members in that area. So is there any major cities, like in Oklahoma, inside of tribal land? Like in Canada, for example, tribal land, reservations, it's basically exclusively natives in there. Or do you guys kind of cross-culturally hang out in those areas? Because yeah, like our natives up here kind of
And Kamala wins New York. So Donald Trump's big dream of winning New York
stick to themselves, I guess, for a lack of a better term.
Kamala Harris did campaign in Texas.
Is that all just came in right now?
Yeah.
All just as you were walking over.
Right. Well, how are you guys feeling? We've been tracking the decision desk forecast, giving Trump's about 70% chance to win, and it's going down a little bit, but staying about 2 to 1. So, what do we think?
I don't know, man. What do you think?
The whole time, the scariest thing is.
Do you guys have any stipulations on visiting reservation land, and is it basically exclusively natives on it?
Based on what I've seen on the ground, I went to Philadelphia and there were Trump signs in downtown Philadelphia and the surrounding residential areas. That to me was crazy to see an urban center that was Republican or that people were unafraid. And so my gut just says Trump's got the edge, whatever that means. But I don't know the Republicans have the procedural capabilities that Democrats have. I think, Ben, you were saying they're way more professional. That is worrying to me.
Yeah, so there was some Gallup.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up. I have no idea how many Native Americans, Native Canadians sit in North America,
Democrats are granular on this sort of
and
stuff. They're
how
gonna
much
ballot
land they
harvest,
actually
we'll
possess.
do whatever it
Neat.
takes to get their people out.
That's a
Republicans,
fun
it almost
fact.
feels like, okay,
Fun-
guys, just
fun
please just go,
factoid.
and the more we just shout vote at people, somebody out there, you'll open your window, you'll shout vote, and some person in Pennsylvania will hear you.
The
and
actual
then immediately
reserves, I
runs to the
believe
poll.
so, but I've never been yet.
With that said, I mean, the enthusiasm that Trump, does enable in the voting population on both sides, but largely on the right, is unprecedented, obviously, in American history. And you are seeing that show up.
I am a better marketer.
Ad.
With SEMrush AI, I can make informed marketing decisions. I can forecast my traffic. I can generate
Needle.
Yeah,
So they right now have it leaning right between it's a toss-up and lean.
I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to bear this.
President Trump, he is very.
I might have to go back onto TFT
Pennsylvania.
at some point.
Slightly favored still to win Nevada and North Carolina, according to the New York Times. Right, so I'm not citing a left-wing source right there. And of course, it seems as though we're having a better time tonight than the people on MSNBC are.
Yeah.
From what I'm hearing from my,
Oh.
I'm getting a lot of.
That
text.
was
Well,
part of the reason why
HIPAA,
I
okay.
like-
This is something I did not know about you.
I watched
Um,
it was-
Not to pry or anything,
If
but
this goes the wrong way, we're just gonna
so like you were just born from a single mother, obviously, because you don't know anything about your dad outside of the DNA from 23andMe.
You guys all
Um,
know the term Schadenfreude.
Yeah.
Joy
Yeah,
and
like,
misery.
did your mom say why he left,
Really
or
have that, but that night 8 years ago,
If they do it tonight, it's like the purge, right? All moral rules are off. Just get to enjoy the suffering of others.
I have been very honest with myself for the past several days. I have relatives and friends who are big libs. I'm from New York. I lived in L.A. A lot of Democrat friends. And I won't bring it up with them. And it won't come up at Thanksgiving.
right,
I won't bring...
exactly.
However, I have two buddies
Yeah.
who are New York Democrats. And I don't want to get ahead of myself, but I am salivating at the prospect of rubbing it in their faces so hard. So they're the only two. I think it's otherwise we have to have a politics of grace and everything. But there will be some Schadenfreude. I think it might be unavoidable.
Well, as a warning to others, we must engage in Schadenfreude. Do not repeat this exercise again. It's like punishing your child. You don't want to do it. You really don't want to do it, but it has to
I'd
be
want to
done.
punish my child.
It hurts you more than it hurts.
That's right.
Exactly.
This is why I really
I
hope
enjoyed
that Trump
punishing
wins
my
the popular
ex's
vote.
child. That
If
felt
Trump
good.
wins the electoral college and loses the popular vote, I know I'm going to go to Thanksgiving, and they're going to say, you guys only win because of some archaic procedure. We are the popular man.
A procedure called the Constitution. You guys only win because of your government.
I want Trump to win
Oh,
the popular
okay.
vote, so I can just say you're wrong about
Yeah.
everything, and we're right about everything.
Well, we've been drunk and at parties before, haven't we, HIPAA?
You have a lot of relatives who are
Oh, I'm
Oh, yeah.
yeah. I'm glad you found out about your history and your
fascinating question. I love
your paternal origins, I suppose. I
lives.
don't really know what to say beyond that.
Only human beings I know, and you must understand
Sympathy,
how much
empathy aren't really my strong suits, but
on the radio, just people calling
you
in.
seem like a very resilient dude, and
Only person I
yeah,
know, all of whose relatives are conservative
you're gonna
is my wife.
you're gonna prove.
Really?
Yes.
My God, I can't think while that is playing in my ear. I so struggle with multitasking, but yeah. Prove to him what a good dad is one day. I guess that's basically all I need to say. I'll just drop it there.
He's gonna live till 170.
But most of eastern Oklahoma is technically native lands, though they aren't like official reserves. Oh, okay. Does that mean like there's a high density native population in those areas, or does that just mean you guys recognize the land?
Joe Biden was wearing red.
So Jill was. Jill, when Jill voted. So for sure, 100% Jill voted.
Gotta be, right?
She despises Kamala Harris. Like,
At the very least, they wrote in Joe Biden. There is no way they voted.
I heard she wrote in Joe, and
Yeah.
she wore red.
yeah, that would make the
That's
most sense.
amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
She wore red, that matters?
Right.
Is that a new thing?
Well,
You're wearing the Republican colors,
Yeah.
right? Like,
Yeah, no, I didn't know that.
remarkable.
it's like a nudge, you know.
But doesn't Donald Trump often wear a blue tie? I mean, I
No,
just,
he's got the red tie, the
he's
yellow
always
tie.
had
I
the
need to
red
put
tie.
on a blue
Occasionally,
tie.
You know, something people forget about
Oh, my word.
election
Blue
night
tie, yeah.
history.
They
It
switched
was,
it. Yeah.
it was always up in the air. Sometimes, you know, when Reagan won, it was blue was Republican and red was Democrat.
Which is the way it ought to be.
Yes,
They're the Reds.
they're the Reds.
Yeah,
They're the
yeah.
Reds. But it was the 2000 election. I think it was Tim Russert
Hmm.
in particular. That was really when it started to solidify as red for Republican, blue for Dem. And I totally agree with you, Dennis. They are actually red.
What are
And red is an
in Canada? You get major,
But I mean, that
we'll just say,
it's like a
socioeconomic benefits for being Native American
Yes, yeah.
or Native Canadian,
Ohio,
Aboriginal,
Moreno is-
whatever term you want to use.
to victory over
What
Trump.
do you get to make any sort of claims? Do you get any sort of perks for being Native American
That'd be
in
Republicans to 50
not just
seats.
America but Oklahoma
Majority,
specifically?
Majority, obviously.
West Virginia was fairly obvious.
Yeah.
When
Yeah.
they called it, I'm like, I live there. And
Right.
Yeah.
Shane on our show is like, there's no cities in West Virginia. You've got nothing to worry about.
No, that's a great line.
Yeah.
So we're being joined right now from Harris HQ in DC by our very own Spencer Lindquist. Spencer, how are things shaping up over there?
Yeah, that's right. So we're here in D.C., right in the middle of the swamp, and people have been really trickling in.
That's
now.
Jaws
Most
or
everybody
Saws.
is here at the party, and it is a large crowd. I spoke with some people earlier, and they said they were cautiously optimistic. It was 3 young women who go to school here at Howard, and they all think Kamala's going to take it, but really none of them seemed too confident. So we still have a long night ahead of us before we have any results.
So wait, like depending on like if you're a Cherokee or whatever you may be, that depends on the benefits that you get from the government.
Listening to music right now and really kind of just hanging out, waiting for these results to roll in. You know, we saw Illinois be called for Harris, a couple of other deep states called for Harris, and they're sitting here watching,
Okay.
kind of waiting for these
Yeah,
results
there's
to
major
roll in.
casino
People
benefits
said
up
they
here
think
as well,
they're
and
excited,
all of
a
the
little bit
there's all of the
disappointed,
benefits. I can't even remember how many billions of dollars we've sent to Native American or Aboriginals. I keep conflating the two. Do you guys get or like oh, you guys? Do Native Americans get hunting privileges?
Kamala Harris's most direct path to victory really could lead through those 3 key Rust Belt states. Those three swing states. So you've
Got it.
Michigan,
But the
Wisconsin,
tribes receive money from the federal
electoral
government?
votes.
I
And
gotta
if
piss.
Kamala Harris won those 3 states, you could have Trump winning North Carolina, Georgia, Arizona, even Nevada. And you would still come away with a very, very slim margin, but a Kamala Harris victory nonetheless. So those 3 states really are key, and they're going to be ones that we're going to be keeping an eye on tonight.
And as you've been looking around D.C. for the last day or two, you know, we see reports about shopkeepers boarding up their businesses. Are you seeing that?
Yeah, we were hanging out really right around the White House in downtown Washington D.C. and there's a number of different businesses ranging from small restaurants to office buildings, and they were putting up plywood. You know, we saw violence here in D.C. after Trump's inauguration in January of 2017. We saw violence around the country directly following Trump's election in 2016. So there is an indication that if Trump does win this election, there could be more left-wing violence here, and that's exactly what those businesses are preparing for.
If they start boarding up the windows at the White House, please text us. I'm gonna want to get a head start.
I don't know if they get hunting rights, but I imagine there are areas of reserves. You don't have to assess hunt. I'm assuming that you meant if you aren't a member of the tribe itself. Yeah, that makes sense. in the most areas up here, if you're a native, you can basically just walk out onto your porch with a rifle and kill any animal that's taggable. Oh, access, gotcha.
I think he had about
Same.
Somewhere around there.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like historic.
That was the biggest ever, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Wow.
Well, it's a major realignment. I mean, the Democrats, for a couple of reasons, have totally misread the Hispanic population in the United States.
Yeah.
I mean, they misread them on policy because they think that they're just a bunch of left-wing San Francisco liberals so long as you keep the border open.
Mm-hmm.
But they also, I think, made a huge mistake in 2020, misreading the Hispanic population by using this dumbass notion of BIPOC.
Yeah.
Right. This idea that like every member of minority was the same as every other member of minority. So Asians were the same as black people, was the same as Hispanic people. First of all, Hispanic people ain't even the same as Hispanic people,
Of
right?
course.
Cuba is not the same as Argentina, which is not the same as Venezuela. I mean, these are all different countries with completely different histories, and they think different ways. And the attempt to lump everybody, and then I think in 2020,
Where are we at
listen,
here with the
if you're Latino,
percentages?
you must believe that Black Lives Matter is the most important thing in the world. You start to see the shift then. I think you saw a lot of.
There's still a
Hispanics go,
fuck
"I don't
ton
know."
of
The answer is no,
evaluation
that's
to
not
do.
the same thing.
I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to bear this. We might have to do some more adult content here, Hippa.
Actually, that the Democrats are aware at some level that Hispanics
TFT
are
and
not
a
because
blazer with
Obama,
no shirt
as he
on.
was opening up immigration from everywhere in Latin America, did close the door on the Cubans. He said, no, for the first time, forget about those Cubans. You're going back, but everyone else, Venezuelans, please come over.
Meanwhile, another NBC News exit poll in Wisconsin suggesting this Dasha Burns of NBC News, suggesting that Trump has doubled his black support in Wisconsin. Wow. Trump is polling apparently about 20% of the black vote versus 78% for Kamala Harris. 4 years ago, he won 8% of black voters in Wisconsin. I mean, you're looking at identity realignment happening in real time in this election cycle. It's amazing. And so the final identity the Democrats are spending on is white ladies, white single ladies.
Yeah.
That really, honest to God.
Yeah.
Well, black ladies too.
We
Yes.
call them single ladies. We should say single ladies are the constituency of the Democratic Party.
That's right.
Which is why Kamala Harris has campaigned so hard to get those people out to vote and campaigned almost solely on abortion because she's dropping support like flies with Hispanic men, with black men.
People with capacity for reason.
I could see that.
And it actually is not.
I can't really see too many men voting
Everybody
for her.
in every race who's single. I think that it really depends on how likely you are to get married as a single woman, as a member of
Like the
population.
capital for the
This is a question that we
Muskogee
find out.
Creek is a town called
Women obviously care very much about
Oakmulgee,
their husbands, is that because
and I
they-
think is the county seat for the state as well. It's really complicated and lines blur a bit in some ways because it's also just a regular town in the state.
Well, marriage also changes people.
Huh.
I think that's an important part of it.
And children, yeah.
And children change people.
But it's also increasingly a self-selected group, meaning the kinds of people who want to get
But
married.
like, what's the point of that if you're not gonna just like label it as a reservation? Like, you're just gonna acknowledge it as a piece of land? Or what sort of federal benefits are there
First Republican government.
with dividing it like that?
No. Oh, yes. Okay, I'm sorry.
I do want to say the worst
I
thing
just
that I
want
saw.
to say that the New York Times needle has now shifted over to leaning to Trump. and
But
Is now leaning
okay, so the tribal headquarters are there, but like, what is that? That's just an acknowledgement that the tribe was originated from there? Are they like the Elk Lodge or the Proud Boys? I don't.
They're saying
Well,
leaning
because it
from,
used to be
but
their land
they're
and
saying
was
the
taken.
likelihood
Okay, so it's a land
It's-
acknowledgement
so
thing.
it went from
I see.
toss-up into the lean field. This is all this like stupid little.
I'm just wondering, like, what they do in the headquarters.
Is not lean.
That's 2-1.
They're saying it's not. They're not saying Trump is going to win. You know,
Okay.
66%.
No, they're
College.
saying it is a 66% chance he'll win.
Yes.
But that's not lean.
Okay, I'm
No, I
listening.
mean,
I don't know why.
Where are they
I guess-
from?
I
What
guess
did I miss?
Dennis, the same needle once said that Hillary Clinton
Yeah, I
had
guess this is my
99%
point. Yeah,
chance
yeah,
of
that's
winning.
my point.
Okay,
That was a
I
great
agree.
day.
I
Yeah.
agree with that.
That was a
I
great
just,
day.
it's just the word lean. Juxtaposed to that.
Because you
that's
do
all.
think the last time we talked about this needle, it was to watch it just go like, you know.
Yeah.
It's like-
I don't want to move too far from this conversation about the gender gap in the electorate without talking about
The five
hands
civilized
down,
tribes
bar
were
none,
forced off
worst
their
political
lands
ad
and
of my
endured the
lifetime,
trial.
put out by
Why do I keep wanting to say trial? Trail of Tears and forced across the country to Indian territory and forced to settle there. Okay. So, what state is the Indian territory in if it's not in Oklahoma? And can you tell me, like, can you give me, like, a very brief synopsis of what the Trail of Tears is.
in a
And
marriage,
after
you
that,
have
years
option,
later, they
right?
came in
Um,
and shrunk the land that
to find out
belonged
that
to
your spouse
them
just
and make
lies
room for
to
white
you
people
about
over
who
and
they
over
vote
again.
for.
Gotcha.
Did you see the Whisper campaign that the Washington Post was reporting on? They said after that ad went out, women were putting Post-it notes in bathroom stalls saying,
I
"Your
see.
husband won't know, your boyfriend won't know, your vote is a
I
secret."
see. I see.
I
Okay.
kind of feel like if I went to the bathroom and I saw a Post-it on the wall, I would not consider what it was telling me.
But like, where were they?
You know, that's what
What?
women were doing.
Like, I'm just trying to make sure that I
working
understand before I
This is
ask an
reminding me, I
incredibly
agree with
naive
you,
question.
Adam,
Where were
on
they
these soapboxes.
forced
So
out
wild.
to?
It's so perfectly exemplary of the Democrat Party because, you know, the fundamental political unit is the family. It's not the individual, right? The political unit
Huh.
is the family. And the Democrats have been so relentless in their assaults on the family, taking your kids away from you, promoting divorce, discouraging marriage, promoting abortion, all down the line, all the way up to, hey, folks, our best argument for victory is you divide up your marriage,
Right,
and
right.
that will divide up the country, and we win.
You know, the New York Times, if you follow the New York Times, they
I
write
see.
at least 3 articles
Gotcha.
a week suggesting various kinds of
Interesting.
sex.
And where were they sent to? Like across the country to where?
Unless you're married. If you're married, they keep saying, you know, you don't have to have sex.
Like where were they?
Literally,
Like
article, but you might want to consider
forced to resettle?
If you're childless and alone, maybe a decent evolutionary strategy is to break up other people's marriages. I'm dead serious about that. Like you have no idea what sort of machinations.
Jordan
people are
Peterson's
capable of
on here.
When what they're fighting for is the probability that they will end up in a couple. Like there's no holds barred. And it certainly is a useful strategy if you're not in a couple.
Okay, I'm confused. I thought they were displaced from Oklahoma. Am I retarded? I thought they were displaced from Oklahoma on their original land, were forced to move, and then they were welcomed back, and now half of Oklahoma is now like Indian land.
We do have this terrible mystery that conservatives.
But okay, got it. Where were they originally from? What state or approximation of a state?
Between the ages of 18 and 34. It's like there's a big problem there, and it's a real mystery. It can't just be passed over because they're.
Speaking of Oklahoma,
Different than what everyone else is doing.
looks like you voted red today.
on this idea that, you know, people like Chelsea Handler and others keep talking about how, you know, they do drugs and have sex with themselves all day, and they're so genuinely happy. And and my argument was that they actually are happy. I don't think that they're lying. I think that they don't know that there's an entire realm of human emotion that happens in marriage, and then when you have children, that they're not even aware of. They live
a
in
trivial emotion.
Yeah,
And
happiness.
the fact that we're obsessed with happiness, even on the psychological side, is an indication of how trivial our culture is. I mean, one of the things that you see quite consistently in psychological research is that couples without children are happier than couples with children. It's like, well, you shouldn't have children. It's like, no, you shouldn't use happiness measurements as your index of outcome. Of course, you're less happy.
Southeast of the U.S. and the Carolinas. Okay, gotcha. So, is Oklahoma then the most Aboriginal dense?
Fleeting hedonic emotion, and it's not an indicator of
I should be. Once I become a more sophisticated streamer, I'll be doing Google searches simultaneously. I just don't want to interrupt the flow of this, especially considering that I'm streaming vertically as well. To TikTok.
wolves and I look at dogs and the story of how dogs.
Sorry, I'm a pussy,
They
Hippa.
say that dogs are effectively just permanent adolescent wolves. I see that's what's happening to humanity right now with the current trend, telling people not to grow up, play video games, stay home, stay single, live in your own internal
Gotcha.
world.
So
I believe that is spiritual suicide.
it's in, by and large part the northern section of America then, where most of your tribes are. Would that be safe to say?
Right? Well, that's a form of king. It's not perhaps the kingship that you'd choose, you know, and he forgoes the possibilities of maturity to remain in this childhood fantasy.
The only thing our media
it
is
is
telling
hedonistic.
our media is telling everybody to keep doing it.
Yeah.
They're telling you you're selfish if you try to live and have a family and experience what you should be doing. And also, I believe your moral duty
which is for those that are religious to be fruitful and multiply, but for the sake of humanity. If you look at it from a more secular point of view, something like Elon Musk.
There are also lots of smaller little tribes spread out here as well. Yeah, I don't know how many dozens or even hundreds of tribes there are throughout all of North America, but that's another can of worms within itself that I don't know too much about.
Smiley happiness, but you only have to
I know a smidgen of Canadian and how the tribes up here work, but down there, other than just conflating the two, I'd be talking out of my wiener hole.
We also need to establish. We have to establish the definition of happiness, which is like these guys are talking about happiness as though, in the way we talk about it in modern times, which is some fleeting little emotion, or you get tickled or something.
1 hour deep.
Happiness we used to understand as rational activity done with excellence in accordance with virtue.
Exactly.
Aristotle wrote a very good book about this. And so we used to believe that actually there was an end to mankind. There was like a purpose for man. There was a purpose for marriage. We could know things by their purpose. That ground has totally shaken underneath us. So when we disagree over what makes us happy, unfortunately the problem is even more fundamental.
Big 5 ones here, the Cherokees, Chickasaws, Choctaws, Muskogee Creeks, and Seminoles. I didn't mean to laugh at that. I was laughing at the fact that I was struggling to pronounce it. Neat. Kind of want to take a picture of that for the sake of absorbing knowledge.
I considered myself a happy person even in my misery, and I think that it may be that I'm just defining happiness differently. I don't think of happiness as
what was it about your life that would have motivated you to
I suppose that what I would say is that I was fulfilled.
Right. Well, and that's a multi-dimensional issue, right? I mean, you can tolerate a lot of pain even if your relationships are intact and you're moving towards a purpose that you regard as worthwhile. So one of the things that's worthwhile to understand purely from the perspective of the psychophysiology of happiness is that the positive emotion that's produced by drugs like cocaine, for example, which make you
cocaine. You doing some cocaine tonight, Hippa?
To a goal, right? So that the happiness that people strive towards is only possible psychopharmacologically if you observe yourself moving towards a valued goal. And so that has a number of implications, one of which is no goal, no happiness, right? Or maybe happiness of only the most fleeting and easy substitute.
Yeah, looks like Florida's done. Florida's locked and cocked 100%.
It's very easy to get rats that are isolated in a cage addicted to cocaine. And you can get
It's easy to get rats isolated in a cage addicted to cocaine. Okay. You got any rats? Do you have any pets, Hippa?
If they're living in their wild habitat, doing like normative rat things, it's almost impossible to get them addicted to cocaine. And so even at the purely level of pure pharmacological reward, if you have animals in a habitat where they're pursuing their intrinsic biologically determined goals, then they're participating in processes that make them very resistant to alternative forms of fleeting happiness. We've blown that all apart in our society. And we don't know how much that's enraging. I really think it's enraging young women in particular. We have absolute. So we know
Let's have a sip, shall we?
Half of women who are 30 and under now don't have children. Half of them. Wow. Right?
No pets. No, I'm pet free. I'm wife free. I'm toddler free. I got this bongo cat here though.
So we've already
That's a nice pet.
we have doomed one woman in
yeah.
permanent isolation.
One day I want a squirrel monkey.
Isolation and alienation. And we have no
I think the Telus monkey or Telus commercial monkeys are insanely adorable, and I think him and I would get along very well. Outside of that, big handsome dog on a farm would be super nice. Like a Roddy? Do you want a pet?
The experience that turns life from 2 dimensions to
Oh no.
3 dimensions.
This might be our first disagreement, Hippa. I think, except that, like, if I'm being genuine, you're 100% right. But in my heart of hearts, from my soul, from the depths of
And maybe the
the
reason that
I don't know what the fucking anatomical part is in my heart, but that part, I know me and a monkey would get along extremely well.
joy out of drinking booze or going to loud clubs.
Having a good time is not your idea of having a good time.
That's right. That is exactly right. To me, having a good time is being about my purpose. That's the source.
Well, and
that's why having children has increased my happiness.
Well, you both alluded to something that's fundamentally important on the measurement side too. It's like almost all the things that people do in their life that they look back on with, let's say, self-assurance and something approximating reasonable pride are things they accomplished under difficult circumstances. Now, those aren't necessarily the things you pick.
I love cats and dogs, but it's nice to not having to worry about them when I get home to take care of an animal or needing to let them out or feed them. Well, how long term are you and your roommate gonna be, do you reckon? I wholeheartedly agree, and that's precisely the reason I don't have one. I've always wanted a Brittany Spaniel.
Like, yeah, here I am. You know, I compare it sometimes when you go to a movie.
Brittany Spaniel.
Okay.
Well, we gotta find out what that is.
Yeah, I think of happiness as if you're doing the things that you ought to be doing, then you're happy.
Oh.
Regardless of how you may feel in any given moment while you're doing that thing. And if you're doing the things that you ought not be doing, then
You know what it reminds me of? A Cocker Spaniel.
In a moment, and when that question comes up, I think back to our first film, What is a Woman, when we went to Kenya to the
Yeah, they'd be a cute, fun pet.
with the tribes.
High energy, cuddle bug.
Wasn't exactly relevant to the topic of transgenderism, but I remember multiple times when we were talking.
Well, there you go. Dogs die in 2 years, so you could just tell your roommate what's going on and, yeah, live happily ever after.
Things that they do. They say, well, I'm taking care of my family. I have a family. I have children. I take care of the home. That wasn't even the question. I said, are you happy? And their immediate response is to talk about the things that they do.
I'm performing my appropriate
Right, because for them, there's no the idea that they could be doing the things that they ought to be doing and not be happy. It's like, doesn't even make sense. It's a disconnect.
Well, that also indicates that in our society, we've abstracted the emotion away from its performative foundation. You know, and we treat happiness as if it's an abstraction that exists in and of itself. And there's foolishness in that. And you also pointed to something else that's very interesting. You know, when you ask people, it's very hard to ask people a question properly and get an answer that's reliable. It's very, very hard to do that. And psychologists have concentrated
Yeah,
on
they're
doing that
super
for
high
decades.
energy
It's
hunting
a
dogs,
field
which is
that
why I
never-
could never have
One of
one
the things you
because I
discover
don't
if
lead the
you do
lifestyle
research
they
into
would
what
need.
people mean when they
Oh,
say
well,
they just
does
want
your
to be
roommate
happy.
like to
They
go on
actually
hikes
come
and
from
for
the
walks
soul.
and
So you can
periodically
imagine
show
there's
up
two
at the
ends to
dog
happiness.
park?
One is not too much negative emotion, and the other is some positive emotion. And if you push people into a corner, they'll pick absence of negative emotion over presence of positive emotion every time, because pain is extraordinarily salient. And so part of what people mean when they want to be happy, when they say they want to be happy, means is that they want to be secure in their foundation, which is not at all the same thing as pursuing the hedonic pleasure that would be duplicable. Same.
He's probably used to it as he hopes to get laid going to the dog park. Does he show up with a leash there and like, you said he's gay as well, right? Does he show up with a leash and just walk by all the hot dudes with their dogs there and say, that's my dog Fred, and
in Texas, as we said while Dennis was here, you know, Ted was actually kind of on the ropes a little bit.
oh, he's straight. Well, same thing.
Campaign, but in these last weeks, he's done an
That's my
enormous
puppy
job
Spot over there.
an enormous job campaigning.
Are you a single mom?
And he's retained his seat for a third term.
And most importantly, Jeremy, at least from your perspective, your only friend in the U.S. Senate remains in the U.S. Senate.
Not just the U.S. Senate, my only friend in government at any level, top to bottom. And so with that good news, we'll take a moment to tell you about our sponsors. We're so grateful to them. They've made it possible for us to bring you the show live tonight outside of our paywall. And here's a little bit more about one of them. We'll be right back.
Last year, half of American
Okay,
consumers
gotta
couldn't
piss.
pay for the holidays.
Not sure how much longer I can do this for.
Debt can be very, very tough. It's never too early to start planning to get out of it.
Our friends at PDS Debt can help with a personalized solution just for you.
Maybe you made some bad decisions. Maybe you had some bad luck. Having bad debt does not make you a bad person. What matters now is finding a good solution to get out.
If you make payments every month and your debt isn't going down, PDS has solutions for you. They have customized options for anyone struggling with credit cards, personal loans, collections, or medical bills. Anyone with $10,000 or more in eligible debt qualifies, and there's no minimum credit score required. Bad and fair credit accepted.
Start planning now.
Get a free debt analysis right now at pdsdebt.com/dailywire. It only takes 30 seconds. That's pdsdebt.com/dailywire, pdsdebt.com/dailywire.
And thank you to PDS Debt for sponsoring the Daily Wire's election night coverage.
Thanks again to our sponsors for the night who have made it possible for us to bring you this show live, and to our Daily Wire.
I think the ultimate funny would be showing up to a dog park pretending that you're blind and pretending to have a dog.
We're very grateful to them. We're going to be taking more questions from our dailywire.com members.
Then you'd really land the... Well, for me, you'd land the women's numbers. For any straight guy. You could do it you could do it as a gay guy too.
With a little good Lord willing, the creek don't rise, as they say, will be our 47th president, Ben.
Yes. So
what are we learning?
He's just going to put it out there. He's going to own the Sunbelt states. Okay, so this is just going to come down to what Wells is going to come down to. Those blue all states. She has to win all three.
Yeah, you just pick up a dog from the shelter with rabies and then put that little piece of eye gear on and wander around. Even though it's like a translucent piece of eye gear, and then randomly touch people that you have a physical crush on.
Moral inability to condemn the pro-Hamas quadrant of her base loses her the election because she just couldn't pick the Jewish guy.
Illinois is pretty quiet, 3%.
So right.
She felt like she was on the ropes in Minnesota, right? Wasn't that why she...
She needed a very popular
Yeah.
winner of the obvious ways.
That'd be
What she
funny.
required was the super weird
You're
guy
the
who
seeing
looks like
eye
a freak
human.
off the side of a freeway to use car a lot. And that's the one she needed.
In fairness to Kamala, so she offended all the Jews.
Why couldn't you have just said in fairness to inflatable?
Yeah, in fairness to like a... But
How fucking long.
All the big YouTubers are using to grow their channels. I'll tell you, VidIQ's optimized. Just connect.
Let's not forget, 1 in 4 voters in Pennsylvania is Catholic, and she decides...
Looks like Kentucky's pretty red, eh?
You say Jesus is Lord? Get out of my rally.
That makes me want to have some KFC for some odd reason.
What's even worse than that is when she went on national TV and they said, will you make any religious exemptions for abortion?
Yes.
Right. And she was like, nope. The nuns are going to be aborting the babies. They're like, whoa.
It's going to come down. The problem with the Rust Belt thing.
I heard they came out with a new sandwich that I really need to try.
Exactly the same since the 70s, haven't they?
Mm-hmm.
Has there been a single exception? Has there been a time where Michigan, Wisconsin, and Pennsylvania
Oh yeah, they are.
didn't vote in lockstep with one another since?
Looks like Maine's a coin flip with 5%. It really doesn't count.
I'm trying to think of a situation in which...
It fucking blows my mind how Florida can be done counting. And then there's places like this, like Mississippi or Maine. Maine was a way more drastic example. It can be at 5%.
So, you know, when
That's
everything is
retarded.
close, when everything is this tight, I mean, the thing is, when we talk about presidential history, and you'll say, is there a precedent for this? The sample size is just too small. I mean, that's the reality. Okay, well, this is the first time this has happened in 20 years. Okay, fine, so that's like 5 election cycles. The sample size is super tiny.
There's not 180 baseball games a year.
Exactly.
Let's check in with Brent Buchanan.
Nebraska.
So, Brent, tell us about life. Well, what's going on? Well, it looks as though the Sun Belt is locking up for Trump, is what it's starting to look like that. I mean, it's calling Georgia obviously a little bit early, and Arizona really, really early, but it looks like those states are looking fairly good for Trump. What do you make of, the Rust Belt and the Sun Belt?
Maine is a lot more rural. I understand that, and I understand, like, different states have different requirements. I feel like there should be a time. Like, you can pre-vote, and then you can vote on election day. Here's the cutoff. And then once the time's cut off, I don't understand what takes certain states forever to count votes.
Looking at our turnout curve,
we knew that once you got to about
wait for the
5.67,
bear carrying all the
that could've
ballots
been
to bring
somewhat
in the
nominal
results.
territory.
Yeah.
And then if you went beyond that,
Yeah.
you almost had no clue what was going to happen. Well, now we actually have a clue what happens when you go above 2020 turnout, and it benefits Donald Trump. So let's look at a couple counties here. I want to start with Brunswick. And so this is a really strong reporting Republican county. And you can see here, let me show you the historical comparison. There's actually not that much difference. If anything, it was slightly closer. But this county actually, as of right now, has netted out 1,000 more votes for Donald Trump than last time, even though the margin's a little closer. And so I think this is really indicative of
North
what
Carolina's
happens when
pretty
turnout
red.
goes above 2020 numbers. Let's zoom in here to Wake County, which is the seat of the state with Raleigh. And you can see here that Harris is doing
Like, what state was it?
Trump is doing a little
I'm just trying to think. But there's a handful of states whose governors have come out and stated that it could take up to 3 days to have all of our votes counted. I find that to be absolutely preposterous. I do not get how, like, that should just be, like, counting votes should be done through borderline federal regulation. It should just be all states count votes identically, and this is the cutoff time. Yes, I'm aware of the time differences, but the fact that it could potentially take certain states days to count votes, I can't wrap my brain around it.
And so when you start to put this math together and you see that these Republican counties are performing very well, and even if they don't perform at the same margin for Trump, they're actually netting out more votes into the overall count. And then you look at a place like Pitt County that, as you can see, is blue on the map, but it is less blue, and it is becoming less blue. And I think this is a really, really good example of this educational attainment realignment.
Well, you don't want a time cutoff because you don't want something to mess up because... No, I just meant, like, a time cutoff for you to cast your ballot. Then all that is left to do is for the state to count the ballots. Is all I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to say that the states need to, like, okay, you have 3 hours now that all the ballots have been deposited. No, that's not what I'm saying.
Brunswick in the south, a very heavy Republican county, netting out more for Trump. Wake County, the rest of this reporting going to be better for Trump.
So
And then Pitt
my
County,
question is why does every state not be required to adopt the Florida system of counting ballots if they're all casted at the at the cutoff time? I just don't get how certain states could potentially take days to do that.
Who's turning out in large numbers? Is there a particular demographic?
We don't have that yet. We can look at some of these counties, and that's why I really like Pitt specifically here, because it is more black than the state as a whole. And if this was like 2020, if the numbers were coming back like that, I would say...
Look at all those
I don't know why they would
nerds.
have called North Carolina, but you can look at this as an example and say, okay, I start to see why they went ahead and called North Carolina, despite the fact that it's only 61% reporting right now, because we're talking about 5.8+ million turnout, which is just incredible.
Yeah, so Brent, one of the things that people are pointing out is that it is a very good time for Trump, not just that North Carolina's been called, but that it's been called so early. Meaning that the
Because
patterns
then
and
the
data
federal
seem to be
government would have to pay for it and everything, whereas the state now use the infrastructure in place that they use for their own elections as well. Plus they use different companies for voting kiosks and everything.
reflected in some of the data. I mean, the
Huh.
Needle over at the New York Times, the all-powerful...
Yeah, that makes sense.
is now officially leading Trump, a 67% chance of victory for President Trump.
I
according
guess
to the vaunted New York
I just don't know how these other states don't like lay back and reflect after an election and they're like, okay, like maybe we should strive for not taking till Saturday to have all of the ballots counted. Like, it's almost embarrassing.
scenario at this point, is it not?
Yeah, once North Carolina's off of the map, it puts her right into that vaunted, quote, blue wall that in 2020 is what won the election, more so even than Georgia and Arizona. It was going back to winning Michigan, Wisconsin, and Pennsylvania. And right now, as we're looking at Pennsylvania, you can see that it's a complete coin toss at this point. And what's fascinating is
And
that
having
like
different
these
voting kiosks and
massive,
kind of
massive
plus the
turnout
states that
these
take longer to
in this
make
state
sure every
also.
ballot is
So
counted
as
have
we
large
compare
tracts
a
of rural
place like
areas
Pennsylvania
are waiting
to
for
North
ballots to
Carolina,
arrive
where
from.
the
There's
increased
still a lot of
turnout
paper
really
ballots that get
benefited
used.
Donald Trump.
Yeah, no,
They're
like
kind of
I'm
again,
aware of
Pennsylvania
that,
to say the
but
same
like
thing, but they're
I
both
guess that
experiencing
to me is another flaw in the electoral
seeing
system is
slightly
like
different results.
there should be a different
And here
cutoff for
you simply
submitting
get
your
more
ballot
turnout is the
if it's
over 20 is
paper,
better for
so then
Donald
you can
Trump.
ensure that
People
it
rank
gets
all
counted in a
Pennsylvania too.
timely
As you can
fashion
see
by the
on the
cutoff date for
decision
ballot
HQ
submission.
right here, win probability. It's a
Like,
couple
wouldn't that just be so much
Well,
more
Brent, really
effective?
appreciate it. We will get back to you very shortly with
I
the
know I'm a
latest
dumb
updates,
hillbilly,
and
but
thanks
I
to our
just
friends over
feel
at
there
News
is a
and
way
Bloomberg
better way
for,
of
their
going about
sponsorship of our
that.
program here tonight. So, yeah, lots of breaking news. Obviously, Senator Cruz has been declared the victor over there. That means that Republicans have probably a minimum of 52 seats in the United States Senate. It also means that Republicans are doing better than expected so far in the House. So there were serious questions about whether they're going to be able to retain the House majority. So far, it looks like at least a coin flip as to whether
I
they're
got
going
a
to retain
jaw
that House
exercise.
majority, which is actually better shape than a lot of people were expecting at this
Bongo
point in
card.
time. Again, for those who missed it, North Carolina has been called. The map is basically what you thought the map was going to be before this evening. New Hampshire's been called in favor of Kamala Harris. North Carolina has been called in favor of President Trump. The Georgia votes are still coming in, but at this point, you have to say that President Trump is in fact favored in Georgia.
New Hampshire.
Pretty heavily in the early balloting anyway, so the chances are very good that he is going to win Arizona as well. That means that Kamala Harris right now has to win in the blue wall states. She needs to win all three of those blue wall states. That'd be Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, and Michigan. There's not enough data yet. There's some early Pennsylvania voting data that is coming in. They've got about 2.2 million votes counted there, 2.3 million votes counted there, according to the latest numbers. You're looking at a Kamala with a
Yeah.
very slight advantage.
That's something I haven't really.
Dr. Phil. Dr. Phil, nice to have you on the program. How are things going where you are?
Dr. Phil's coming on. Well, I believe the cutoff of that stuff is early, but yeah.
He's speechless. He is speechless.
Are we properly connected? Okay. Cool.
Yeah, we'll keep working on getting this connection with Dr. Phil. We don't have audio yet, but so far things are going better than we had hoped. We have the North Carolina win is the thing that I was the most
Plus, the
worried
president
about.
is the only
in
thing
same
on
way
the
that
ballot,
Ben
so
had
they're
his-
recording
his
that. Plus, if they
positive
have
outlier
Senate
that
seats,
if Trump
votes
won
need to be
New
recorded for the
Hampshire,
House.
He thought that would be like kind of the runaway indicator that we were going to have a runaway good night. To me, North Carolina was
So,
obvious. Trump loses
yeah,
North
I'd
Carolina,
have to look into
terrible
this
thing.
a little bit more, and well, you could probably tell me.
Ted Cruz pick up that
Do,
seat.
do you not feel like
Beyond doing
states that get
Tennessee,
their
Texas,
votes counted early
almost
have none of these things to consider?
absolutely huge.
Like,
The House were
Guaranteed and say, yeah.
I just find it a little difficult to believe that
Exit polling, grain of salt, giant grain of salt. CBS News
there's
exit polling,
these handful of
young voters
states,
aged 18 to 29 are
even
now
though they have
voting
large
on
rural
polls.
populations, and they may have Senate seats that needed to be filled,
And that would be a Gaza stat,
like
right?
don't have
That
enough,
would be,
like,
seriously, that would be
I-
all of the left-wing insane
how do I
people
put
on the
this in a
left
respectful
who
manner?
vote for Kamala
I
Harris and
just
think
don't
by
get,
some bizarre turn of the imagination that she's too pro-Israel.
they do,
have to
but
be
for some states have more money to throw at that sort of thing than
But
others.
somehow they've come up with
Okay.
that one, and I'm grateful to them
Okay,
for
n-
that. I hope that Joe
that
Manchin
I
is
can
leading
buy.
votes in the state of Michigan, that she and Cornel
That I
West
can
are
buy
running
and they
in
can't
that
buy.
election.
Could also be young men. I mean, young men might be.
That's what I think.
Yeah, I'm wondering about.
I do not like the federal government stepping into virtually anything, but like when it has to do with a federal election, I feel like that should be a federal thing, a federally funded thing.
You're talking about a heavy male turnout there. It
But
turns out that there are no
I
white votes for
digress.
Harris. There's just white
That's
food for Harris.
that's just a very outsider,
Maybe technically.
illegitimate opinion. Virginia, that's a tight heat.
I think the last thing Doug Emhoff wants is to be stuck in the White House with Kamala Harris for 4 years. I really think that he's tired of this by this point. The New York Times, that needle, come on, needle. The needle currently has Donald Trump at a 70% chance of victory in the Electoral College, and Harris at plus 0.2 in the popular vote estimate. So there is every possibility here that Donald Trump ends up winning both the popular and the electoral for the first time
How do we feel
for
about
Republicans
Virginia?
since 2004.
How do we feel about Virginia?
I was just going to say, that was just what I was going to say. 62% of the vote is in.
70% chance the Dawn wins, eh?
Again, I'm not an expert on the counties, and I would assume that all the counties that they have not yet counted are like Fairfax, like big Dem counties.
Oh, absolutely. Like I'm not saying that I'm not saying it should be exactly proportionate. Every state should receive the exact same amount of funding and resources to perform an election properly. I'm just saying, like, get the resources required that are necessary to get your ballots counted within 24 hours.
Over there, again, what we are saying is something that was noted earlier.
Like, yeah, I don't suggest that California and what's a fucking low population state
No other Republican candidate of my lifetime can do is bring out
should receive the same resources. North Dakota has to do physical recount. It's like 4 ballots they got to recount versus 30 million in Florida. Yeah. Yeah, I wholeheartedly agree.
His magic. He's like that. And the Democrats. And by the way, and Hispanics. Like again, the Hispanic. We are watching a sea change, regardless of the final line in this election. Some of the trend lines that you're seeing in this election are astonishing. I mean, Donald Trump winning, let's say, 20% of the black vote in Wisconsin, crazy. Or you say Donald Trump winning 45% of the Hispanic votes. If the entire theory of Democratic politics since 2012 has been we cobble together minorities and single white ladies, and that is our coalition, and then you break minority strangleholds.
For sure.
What are they left with?
I know it comes down to money. I just think a state like North Dakota does not need as much money to count ballots as a state like Florida or a state like California, a state like Texas would require, and they could do it equally as effectively. Obviously, I've never even counted a ballot in my life. I'm just speculating on efficiency as like a former, somewhat current entrepreneur. I think you could do this a lot more efficiently. It would drive me fucking bonkers not knowing the result multiple days after because a swing state can't count ballots in a timely fashion.
Meanwhile, Donald Trump is in the New York Times needle. The magic needle. Come on, needle. He is slightly favored in Wisconsin at this point as well. So it's possible that my original map was right, except for New Hampshire. So I'm still rooting for my original map, but now that I've lost New Hampshire.
If he breaks Wisconsin off from Michigan and Pennsylvania, that is a path to the White House as well.
Yeah,
then he's in the White House.
By the way, the Florida-Puerto Rican vote is, again, just to point out that the media narrative is not real. The Florida-Puerto Rican vote, Harris won the demographic 52-43 per the exits, 52-43 among Puerto Ricans in Florida. Biden won that group 69-31. So it went from Dem plus 38 to Dem plus 9. But that's how he wins all of them.
No, absolutely. I wholeheartedly, yes, I understand that. I guess the frustration to me, if I was an American, would be if it was like a Wisconsin, a Michigan, were needing to be counted days after. Feel like that could cause a decent amount of unrest. Feel like the ballot counters from every other state should go there and help out if it was gonna take that fucking long.
Dr. Phil, I have to ask. I was at the MSG rally when none of us were expecting you to be there. There was, 8 hours worth of speeches. And when you came out, I think it genuinely shocked the crowd. Not because we thought that you were a big leftist or something like that, but that it entailed so much risk for you to come out at this point. You've been a huge figure in media for so many years. What pushed you over the edge?
Well, I wanted to do something that woke people up because I think this has been such a divisive campaign. And when I came out, I said, look, I'm not here to endorse, just to endorse Donald Trump. I don't like everything he says.
I feel like that happened with Florida back in 2000 with Al Gore Bush. They had to do a couple recounts there because it was so close, and Gore refused to believe he didn't win the state. Yeah, I do not like close elections, and I don't disagree. Like, recounts when necessary. I'm not talking about a recount. Let me just be clear. I am talking about the initial count. I'm talking about, and if it's not close, like if you're counting votes and one has let's say 150,000 more than the other. It's not even fucking close, but to come to that conclusion, it took you until Saturday is preposterous. That's my stance. Recounts are fine. Just state that you're doing a recount so then you can ensure the correct victor.
And I won't like it if it doesn't go the way I want.
Dr. Phil is a hottie. Oh, look who it is.
I won't like everything that either of the candidates says or does, but I'll support.
Like every time? Because there were states, I wish I could recall the swing states that were mentioned. They were saying that like, we're not going to be able to tell you who won this state for a while.
We don't have to have a big catastrophe for us to have that feeling again.
And Dr. Phil, one question for you is, obviously you really believe in individualism. That's something that ranks very high on your list. Many of the stats that are coming in right now show that we're watching a major political realignment in real time on a racial basis. That this sort of
No, like, absolutely. I think the 2020 election, when they were talking about 40,000 votes and 20,000 votes in a couple states, that's super duper duper close. 150,000 is still really close. Wholeheartedly agree. I guess, I don't know what number you would draw that at. 300,000 before it's not close? And I guess it depends on the population size as well.
It's a political realignment because people are saying, look, I'm tired of people telling me that because I'm part of a demographically defined
You're kind of
group,
persuading me.
I can't think for myself. And you've heard me talk very loud and long about the fact that we have to teach critical
Fucking K-Bear's back. HIPAA, this is K-Bear. K-Bear, this is HIPAA. I've been meaning to, like, match you guys.
that are demonstrating on behalf of Hamas. These are
HIPAA's from Oklahoma. K-Bear. K-Bear's from Brooklyn. Yeah. I put this on for you, K-Bear. You're welcome. You're a little late to the stream, but that's alright.
And we're seeing it now, where people are rebelling against this
California is
expectation that
nothing. Yeah.
because I'm black or because I'm
1000%.
or because I'm a certain age that I have to vote.
I totally agree. I don't know. Use your discretion with that, I guess, if you're the states, but I don't think there's any rule written in pen and paper on it.
And it isn't obvious that men are
It would be better to do a recount, but fuck me. Taking days drives me insane.
well, they've done everything they could, you might say, from an ideological
Why would I be
perspective
getting all sweaty?
to attract the
I guess I'll be getting sweaty now that you're here, K-Bear. Now it's K-Bear and HIPAA in the chat.
black second from the intersection perspective, or at least 23% of them seem to be.
Well,
considering
yeah.
that.
Well, it's an interesting prospect because gender is actually real, and
This is my Just Chat stream. I had to adjust my widgets.
it's not fixed.
As well as I have to show off my K-Bear.
It's not definitive. Yeah, we're told that gender is fluid, but it's actually race that over time is fluid.
Yeah.
Well, we know that
Men are men.
Barack Obama is going to be very disappointed in black men because we know that he.
No, brother, the brother.
Yeah,
brothers.
those
You know,
naughty,
and
those
that's
naughty
the thing.
brothers.
Men, Democrats don't
I'd have
understand
to
this.
mix a new
There's
cocktail
nothing
here.
more than being nagged. And Barack Obama is literally wagging his finger in the faces of black men, saying, "You need to get out there and vote."
This is Daily Wire. I'm almost over it, to be honest. I'm pretty close to transitioning back to TFT. This is, take a drink every time they say something offensive. This is Daily Wire. Been waiting for a recommendation on a stream, but been having a good conversation with HIPAA, and kinda, this has been sidetracked.
Fingers crossed.
You know what's strange about the polling, though? What's very odd about
Define
the black
offensive.
voters is that Kamala Harris came
They
out
are, yeah.
that the brothers were
They are very
because
pro-Cheeto.
She had recently been in the barbershop, and she made this claim about a week ago. I did not have the resources to fact check it, though my gut instinct tells me Kamala Harris has never once in her entire life been in the barbershop.
But Dr. Phil's here, so we gotta ride it out.
The brothers breaking, at least in a significant way, for President Trump.
Needle in Iowa. Estimated margin, Trump up 9 in Iowa. So remember that time when he was supposed to lose by 3? That is an 11 to 12 point miss by Ann Seltzer
Okay.
in Iowa. And remember, that being used as a bellwether to determine whether there was going to be extra turnout for her.
So,
in
I want both your guys' opinion. How long do you guys believe this is going to take? Like, should I fucking sit here?
And get you a couple of calls from our desk here because,
Or should I try playing TFT again? This would be more educational. But TFT is a lot more entertaining for me. At least hours, yeah, usually it's called in the morning. I wonder how long these pricks are allegedly streaming for. Any streamer is allegedly streaming for. You still have 2 time zones that won't even be reported for an hour or so, I believe.
Yeah, that's great. And you know, guys, if Ben, if we close out North Carolina for Trump soon, that can be a real building block.
What to do, what to do. Well, let's take a vote. Wonder if I can throw a widget on the screen. See if you guys can take a vote on screen. And it's gonna say TFT or election stream.
And right now,
I can put a poll.
Well, right now there are some more.
Cloudbot, manage polls.
This is the bimarital status. Kamala Harris is losing married voters 55 to 44. She's winning non-married voters by 55 to 41, which is actually shockingly not horrific. Yeah, you would have thought that was like a 25, 30-point gap, by the way they were pushing this. Meanwhile, the gender gap definitely exists, but it is heavier, according to CNN.
I can't fucking change it.
Females, 54 to 43 for Trump among males. It is 54 to 44 among females for Kamala Harris. So, again, this is going to be, if Trump wins, it's because men showed up to vote. That's really what this is about. Men actually showing up to vote. So
Mid-Eastern time, because they won't call it until all the polls are closed and people aren't voting anymore, and polls close 9 p.m. West Coast with the Blazier match and Ben Shapiro. Fuck, I should get a yarmulke too. Really get my Jew on here.
We tend to, when we talk about this, to sound like we're being very hard on women. I believe that it's a man's responsibility.
See, HIPAA?
It's a man's responsibility to do things.
I told you.
And we happen to live in this time where men have essentially given up so many of their responsibilities. In part because they feel disenfranchised, although that's hardly an excuse. You know, men have given up their leadership role.
Well, I have some viewers. I don't. HIPAA, what should I do?
Tradition and decency in the way that it historically has. They've given up their responsibility in the household, which is something that the Kamala Harris, at least PACs aligned with Kamala Harris, have been trying to openly exploit with their, hey, ladies, just don't tell your loser idiot husband who you vote for. And they've certainly given up their responsibility, their civic responsibilities. You know, you don't. It used to be that one
Jackie, what should I do?
Men engaging in civic social groups.
You guys are more familiar than with Twitch or streaming services than I am. Unfortunately, I'm still a child. Would it be verboten to just leave it on just chatting and all my just chatting settings? Or should I cut the stream off? Take it off, give us a show. You wanna know who that is, K-Bear? That's a straight female. K-Bear McYum. Why did your font turn yellow? Is that a new badge?
That has shifted from a Biden plus 8.4 to a Harris.
I know I'm able to change it after the fact. Holy shit.
President Trump. Again,
why are the viewers pouring in all of a sudden? Yeah, I might take it off.
Dr. Phil suggests.
Yeah, that's not a bad place to be. And guys, I'm going to have to wrap out of here to talk to somebody. But before I do, Matt Walsh, I just have to congratulate you on your movie.
Exclamation mark, set game, team fight tactics. Like, that's how you adjust.
What a success with that movie. So thank you. you for that work and congratulations on the success.
Amen.
Where would I type
We-
that
we
into,
are, in
though?
fact, paying all of our guests to say that.
I-
If you're wondering.
So,
Well,
by the way,
I expect my $8 by the end of the night.
Dr. Phil, thanks for making
Schedule,
time for us on this
stream,
important
save,
night.
replay.
Well, thank you guys. We'll be in touch.
by the way,
Thanks so
quick-
much.
quick point to
Yeah,
make
I'm
on
just gonna
Texas.
quickly Google it on my phone.
That Senator Cruz won his third
Because
term.
I know
In
this
fact,
is the kind of
Democrats
stream you
have
guys are
$1
wanting to
billion in
tune
taxes.
into.
So the fact that
What?
they keep pouring money down rat holes in
To
non-competitive
do
states
to
because they get a little
change
bit over their skis is quite a good thing. 'Cause all those
stream.
dollars could have gone to Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin. So the fact
I
that
can't
they
do it
decided to
on.
sit there
Well, I
instead,
can do it on Kick,
is a good thing. The New
probably,
York
but
Times,
the
you
other
know,
ones I
continues to
definitely can't.
steadily, slowly creep toward the right, meaning more toward President Trump, and it's entertaining to watch. And you know, we're gonna have to at some point split screen what they're doing over at MSNBC and just find out how they're dealing with the emerging evening. You know, the New York Times headline right now is Trump wins Florida and Texas. Other big prizes still out, so they're not saying anything about North Carolina yet. Although, again, very likely that it's going to win. Moreno is up right now in the vote in Ohio by
Okay.
about 5 percentage points in Ohio.
Sorry,
That-
I'm
the
panicking.
New York Times right now. In Pennsylvania, Bob Casey is up by 2, but only 43% of the vote in, so that is certainly not as positive. Tammy Baldwin up by 1.1, only 37% of the vote in. Again, we're in the real early hours here, and guys, I have a feeling we may be in for a bit of a long night here. The sort of hopes that just because they move so damn
I don't know if it
slowly
worked.
in these Rust Belt states. Sean Trend,
Jesus
excellent
Christ,
analyst
chat
over at Boston,
highlight,
says if Trump wins,
chat
this looks
settings,
increasingly
no,
likely with every minute. It's going to be with the most racially diverse Republican coalition.
editor, it should
By the
be
way, Ben, when you mentioned we might be here for a long night,
multi-streaming,
at least you're not saying we
you
might be here for a
fucking
long five
bastard.
nights, because if let's say Wisconsin
I'll just
goes
give
the
you
way
that
Missouri
audio.
goes early, then
Maybe I can
then we
dick
know
around
tonight. I
on
spoke to
here.
Senator Marsha Blackburn earlier on my show today, and Senator Blackburn's, I said, are we going to be doing weeks of this?
Oh,
She
yeah.
said, Michael, my prediction is by midnight tonight you're going to get to 270.
That's what I
And I was skeptical at the time.
How
but
do I
it is
adjust the
increasingly looking
category?
like we very,
Can
very
I?
much could know the next president tonight.
Well, the good
I
news
don't
is
wanna
that
exit
Joy Reid is
that
saying Florida has
category.
an extreme right-wing fascist government. And she's well calibrated as always, Joy Reid. She aptly named Joy. She's so the amount of joy in the Democratic Party these days is truly off the charts. It's
But then if I click the X,
it's
okay,
really quite wonderful.
that's
I
fine.
want to circle back to this idea, though.
I'll
that
do that.
We had to sue them to force them to keep doing their legal job.
TFT.
Threatened to sue them in order to get them to
All
live up to
right.
their legal obligation to continue counting tonight.
Yeah.
They don't care about the appearance of impropriety.
No.
Okay, they certainly don't, and I think that, again, this goes to a deeper point here. So, if President Trump does pull it off, obviously it's the greatest story probably in the history of American electoral politics, because the first time was fluky and weird, and that was an amazing
call
story.
that.
Him coming all the way back to win
We'll
again.
go like
only
this.
Grover Cleveland, the fame.
Holy shit, talk about Panic at the Disco, you guys.
Right, 100%. But I think that we may be in danger of overlooking the actual big story in the magic of President Trump, and that is how just unbelievably much the Democrats saw. Truly, how much they saw. I mean, like the fact that they don't go back to the drawing board. They have Donald Trump, who they think of as
Let's
the
just go with
richest
that.
environment. Like he's a top.
Okay. Fuck it. I'll see how it looks once I log in to Riot. I won't even change my outfit, K-Bear. I'm gonna leave it on just for you. I guess I was told to take it off. Never mind, sorry. That is something I'm going to have to do research on tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, I might have to take it off. Okay. Yeah. I appreciate the help, Hippa. I think there has to be a more effective way of going about that with commands and shortcuts. Looks like the fucking family's in an ARAM. That's shitty. So do you guys want to introduce yourselves to one another? I've decided that while I play TFT, it's important that I give the opportunity to my viewers to matchmake. So if there's anything that you want to say to a guy from Brooklyn who's single, HIPAA, you feel free, and vice versa, K-Bear. Just be polite. I've never moderated a chat before, but that's what this channel's about, is love. Okay, gotta piss. Jesus Christ. I basically squirted in there. I know of Twitch at the very least, depending on what stream program you use, because I've been able not to only change the game but also streamed. Yeah, I use Streamlabs, so I can only imagine that it should give me the capacity to do something that basic. Fuck off. What? I probably witch? Let's witch, you guys. If the theme of the channel is love, definitely more theme to pop off the blazer. I'm working on it. Popping off blazers don't just happen. Probably you. See you later. Oh. Maybe Bastion? Yeah. Fuck you, I'm taking that. I don't know. We should win. I hope we win. Okay. Now how are we feeling? Now that TFT's on the screen, is everyone more tranquil? Less rage in our veins? Well, that's because you fucking watch me play TFT, which is probably the most rage-inducing activity one could partake in. I'm the biggest fucking noob in the world. Yeah, don't love that. think I want to do this. And I want to do this, kind of. I'll get her Rage Blade after. Give her that. We'll go Incantor. Incantor Witch. That's the name, don't wear it out. My nipple's hard. Yikes. Kylan Smith. Uh-oh. Now what, Hippa? We die? No, we summon a target dummy and prevail. Okay, I'm gonna get some more water. What happened, you guys? What happened? Smirnoff is... I am versing real players. Thankfully not AI. I think this game would be a fuckload less interesting if it was AI. But no, these are players from all over the place. What do I even want? That. Sorry. Jackie's watching, and she said she doesn't want me to be scantily clad, even though she dumped me. Jackie, tell them. Jackie, say your piece. You guys feel free to cyberbully Jackie. She's Snapchatting me. Well, that was an impressive player. It is a healthy dynamic. We began things off on the right foot and ended things off on arguably the right foot. Can you explain to me why your font is constantly changing of your name? Like, I don't know what you're doing. I'm just wondering how it works. Yes, yes, Queen. Slay. Slay, Queen. Fuck yes. Even better. Because my font looked too similar to Hippa's and now I can't decide. I see, I see. It's your discretion. I understand. Yeah, Well, we'll see if I can get her a Rage Blade. That is certainly the goal. A cast carry. Maybe by this pussy. God, Hippa, I killed Krogs? Can you believe it? Well, there's some arrows. One a Rage Blade, one a Static Shiv, and then just level. I'll stay in the forest. That's good. Holy F. That's good. This is a good shop. This is way better than any shop that I've had in the last 2 days. Thank you, TFT. Thank you for finally understanding my cravings. No fucking idea how I managed that. I locker dogged it. Just took a sip out of absolutely nothing. I'm a freak. I'm a freak on a leash. Gain 2 shans. Oh, God. Oh, I can't. I'm going witch. I gotta make witch work. I'm such a pussy, I know. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Yeah, this is fine. Fine by me. Probably go for Bastion with a spat. Or Scholar, maybe. Doubtful. But don't be like that. I got fucked up my ass? Skull fucked, if you will? Skull fucked in the ass? That's a good scholar. I like that scholar. Not that I'm going scholar. You've never, okay, maybe it's like getting ass fucked in the mouth. That's happened to me before. Because getting ass fucked is totally different than, like, it's just a different type of getting fucked. If someone's ass fucking you in the mouth, you're in a completely different realm of sexuality. I don't need you. We're working on our cast game. Sad. Sure. I'll be patient. But I wonder what it would feel like getting skull fucked up my ass. Someone was like giving you your typical skull fucking session, except it was up your butt. A rod? Okay, no rod for Dad. Guess I'll take that. There's no response to the skull fucking in the butt comment. What am I drinking tonight? Just vodka waters. What are you drinking tonight? I think that's a good call. And then Shenny Shen can go like that. Pretty good. Pretty good. No, I don't think so either. Oh, like maybe I'm speaking in Canadian vernacular. No, getting skull fucked just means getting one of your orifices, your facial orifices fucked. So if someone was skull fucking you in your butt, it would be like you giving a blowjob. There'd be someone fucking your mouth, except that type of fucking would be in your butt. It's just the category of fucking. I'm not drinking, but I'm on PTO tomorrow. I'll still probably do some work just smoking. Although the way things are going, I might get drunk. New York Times said 70% chance Trump wins. Oh, so just roughly. I love this chat. How buzzed are you on THC right now, K-Bear? Yeah. It's just it's basically the level of aggression I feel like I'm talking about. Come on, Bastion. Maybe we just go 2 in Cantor. Oh! Like, how do some games go where I don't find anything in the shop ever, no matter what? And then there's games like this, where I'm on the cusp of 3-starring 3 units. Okay, K-Bear. Just 'cause my ex is watching. Gotta fold it up now. It's a big moment for me. I need... That can go on you. And this fucking all is garbage. Yeah, that's extremely necessary. Oh, that's good. That's a really good chop, Dad. Like, I can't. I'm gonna just level. Is it? 82% chance. Holy shit. That's pretty high. Like, you guys are gonna experience some rioting here soon. Hello, never gonna find a rod at this rate. No, just bows and knuckles. Bows, knuckles, and maybe K-Bear's rod. Might have to do that. Holy shit, no I'm not. Or do I just tranny over to full-blown Bastion? No. I want to do what I want to do, you know? Fuck. Not worried. What is this? Shojin? Well, I don't know. I hate it, I hate it. I don't know what to do. There's a good bastion. Brutal. Well, at least these items change now. She's gonna rage. I got Pandora's. We're set. Fuck. Don't chibi. Don't chibi. Yeah, she's probably not gonna get to rage. Ha! You were worried. I'm debating just going like this. I'm doing that. Fuck it. Bastion Witch. I have to get... Thank you. Bench space. More Witch. This is Julie Biden and Kamala's fault for losing Michigan. So, I'm guessing you're a Democrat? Which is fine. I have no issue with anybody voting for anyone or anything. I just, yeah. Don't know what to say on that statement. I don't know if it's necessarily precluded to that issue, though. Like, I just think you guys elected an extremely bad candidate for the Democrat side. Like, I honestly think the old geriatric mindless cunt would have probably done better. Well, it's all... I'll just grab you. Gain a lesser. Yeah, that's good. Should I double Rage Blade, Hippa? And you thought she wasn't gonna be able to rage. Holy shit. Yeah, it's going down. And then this Bastion, Nico. Phew. Ho ho. I'm unkillable. I should probably get an Incantor out at some point, preferably a Karma. Yes. Because having two poppies is just a little bit impractical. Multi-striker Vanguard. Okay, I'm gonna just buy one for the sake. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm not. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That is dangerous. Buying one Michigan in 2020, it's mind-blowing. They just gave up on fighting for it. Yeah, I feel like that's a pretty I don't know. I don't know what to say. Like my thoughts on Michigan are pretty minimal. I did not really realize or understand the underlying issue outside of like a somewhat populated Muslim area, Dearborn. And yeah, I guess they did not really like what the previous administration did. Or they just hate Kamala. One of the two. Well, you would recommend a Gunblade over And would you make it a chosen item? I just don't know. I'm not that advanced. Think I'm gonna just plead the fifth here. Go like this. This doesn't fucking matter. Oh, karma items. Well, let's just go like that. Rod. Let's get some champions. Yep. Can we find some Lilias, please? Good. Good. That's a good bastion. That's a real good bastion. Shit. I wanna... Oh. Well, if it changes, it changes. That's fine. These fuckers need leveled. Okay. Are you serious, Graham? Come on. Stop it. Why is tonight gonna be rough? Okay, Bear, life's good. All is going to be well. You're gonna live. There's tons of people that love you, especially me. Life is beautiful and plentiful. Shan. Yeah, she fucking pops. I'm debating rolling until I 3-star fucking anything. Okay. Game, can you fucking stop with this? There it is. There it is. Might give that lesser duplicator to Cass. Okay, Bear, just take your shirt off and have a sip of whiskey. Maybe smoke a cigar. None of this matters except the champion, which I should select. Who should I select? Like fucking, why not? Probably could have taken that emblem actually. I would have been wiser, but I'm kind of doing too well here, you know? Guess what? Guess what? Ooh, baby, baby, baby. Lock that in, get a bit of econ. Get karma, a nice item here. Sheesh. I'm a freak. I haven't even been looking out for Fioras. What's the damage here? Just a freak ton? Just gotta move this. There we are. Freaking. K-Bear, I love you. I appreciate you. Have an edible. HIPAA, are there any TFT drinking games that you know of? Jeepers creepers. Who's this monster? What did I just fight? I'm realizing I'm in the top 3, so I guess that's why things are getting tough. But we get to play the dragon. I might just do that and put him out. Fuck it. I don't know of any TFT drinking games, but every time I lose a fight, you can take a drink. Or every time I win a fight, you can take a drink. So it depends on if you're betting on me or not. Will determine how much you're drinking. Please. Game. Game, game, game. Fuck. I don't know. This should probably go on Milo. No, we're leveling? Maybe? I'd love to go. Yes. So if we survive, good news, good things happen if we survive. But we might not survive. Come on, Cass. Keep firing. Keep going. Yes. Okay, HIPAA, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate you. Yeah, have a good night. And have fun at work tomorrow. Like, I don't know, Tarek probably. Morgana, Fiora, Fiora, Morgana. I hate it. Like, I don't care. That's all. I popped off? Have you figured out what your channel point rewards are going to be when you hit affiliate? What's your recommendation? Because I will strongly take, whatever you say into account. Let's gain some Bramble Vests. Like, that's just not happening. I think this build's complete. Good. That's actually nice. You're probably not happening either. Oh, Milo, I wish I could help you. Wish I could love you the way you deserved. This guy's a freak. Oh! Fucked him, K-Bear. Okay, hold on. Gotta focus just a smidgen here. Probably should take as much gold as humanly possible. Yeah, I'll take magic damage. I don't think I can afford... Fuck it. I can't believe this game. Stand and stretch, take a drink of water, push-ups, etc. All common, all... Jesus, I'm drunk now. All common ones? So, is flex? I honestly thought you were talking about some sort of Twitch feature. Yeah, I'll have to think on that. I like take a drink of water. Maybe I'll do some blinking. I died. So, like, that has nothing to do with, like, customizing the badge animations themselves. It just has to do with... What does it have to do with? Just has to do with me doing some sort of funky activity when someone... Sorry, I got distracted. Activates my channel point rewards. Once you get affiliate, people automatically get channel points for viewing your stream. They can redeem those points with rewards that you choose. Oh. I'm gonna have to go into the Twitch settings and look at that. Because, yeah, it sounds like the options are pretty infinite. I like your suggestions. Maybe I'll pull my dank out if I get 100 points rewards. That probably equates to, what, 10 cents? So you'll get a bird show every 10 cents? I don't know, I probably looked fat. If I'm not standing up or if I'm in transition to stand up, it does not look good. I look like a bullfrog whose arms are getting tugged on. Bits and subs would be money. Well, then what the fuck is the point of a channel? Ironically enough, what is the point of a channel point? Thanks, K-Bear. This is all because of you, or it would be tarps on right now. I fucking made sure it was in the description. You just you do not need to send more money, man. I tried fixing all the settings. I literally spent the last half hour before I began this stream adjusting the Streamlabs settings, so then we would not encounter this issue anymore. like. Yeah, it's right here. Nice try, K-Bear. I'm on to your tricks. Let's exit out of that. Let's see what we're up to here. Still loading. Yeah, that's my bongo cat. He likes to play the bongos. What is going on, phone? Prismatic. What? Now I'm livid. I don't even care if you guys see precious information. Tip page design, tip history, tip settings enabled. Alert box. Image above, Twitch follows, out. Bits, raids. Okay, I'm fucking mad. Well, K-Bear, let me just deal with this round here, and I'm gonna try to immediately fix that. You definitely did not need to send me any more money. You were far too generous. I don't know what to do here. I did not feel like that. No one escapes my bow. Okay, let's force an Eldritch here. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. No, just because I didn't think working out was ever gonna pay off, but I appreciate you, and I need to fix that setting. A stat. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. That's fine with me. Okay. Whatever. Sheesh, I don't know. Let's go like this, and then let's go. Let's go like that. Okay. Oh, creator dashboard, stream manager, community, viewer rewards, drops, streaming tools. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I did. Video producer, community. Alerts. Subscriptions, bits. Yeah, I guess I just went in and fucked it all up, didn't I? Not randomize. We'll be fine. Goals gifted. No, so this literally has to be a Streamlabs thing. Because that's where the tip... Yeah. So, alert box. Layout, image, all following. Donated amount. Text delay, alert duration, 10 seconds, default. It should be working. That's fucked. I literally added it to it. And you just pulled it up off of a bookmark? Yeah, no, I'm kind of learning and realizing in real time here that people can exclusively send me money through fucking Streamlabs, so no, I wholeheartedly believe you. I just don't know what the hell I did. So that's on me. And again, thank you very, very much. Oh, damn. I have some figuring out to do before I fire this up tomorrow. Sorry, I'm such a disappointment. Sorry, I'm such a loser. A belt. Belt is also shapeshift. Fuck, I don't know what I need. A rod. Give me that rod. Did it do that last time? I genuinely, whatever. I'm way too small right now, and I don't... You can have my full name, email, and phone number for all I give a fuck. I'll just block you if you happen to stalk me. Or try to fuck me. Maybe not you. Maybe a fucking weirdo. Do it. That's what it's there for. Belts, shapeshift. Guess I could multi-strike. You got one of those iPhones, don't you? You bastard. I think we just have to go shapeshift. Got a lot of shapeshift happening here. I got sick of it. I guess I haven't had one in 6 years, but yeah, it's not my bag. I don't even think Samsung's my bag. I think I'm gonna go and try Google phone here. Sorry about that. Let me check my emails. I got my ass smashed. Yeah, I got an email as well. Why do you keep donating to me? That is a very significant amount of money. Thank you so much. The fact that notification didn't show up makes me want to give Streamlabs Help Center a fucking phone call. An aggressive one. Yes. Yes, Daddy. That's good. That's really good news. Yeah, I'm really sorry. And very thankful simultaneously. Sorry I'm such a technologically inept piece of shit. I thought I was pretty good with technology, but I guess this isn't really technology. I thought I was good with navigating applications, but not as good as I thought. You need to go there. You need to go there. And then, what else do we need? A Mordekaiser. That'd be good. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not totally sure. I don't even recall changing a setting to have notifications make that little bing sound as like text come in, but that's handy. Now I actually notice my monitor a lot more. But yeah, I fuck around with settings, and sometimes when I do that, good things happen. Sometimes when I do it, bad things happen. It's 10 health for each unique item they're holding. That's fucking shit. I'll survive 15 seconds. Fucking last 15 seconds, I'll survive 15 seconds. Swain, make me proud. Beautiful. Wow. That is so nice. Okay, Mordekaiser. You could always make it up by standing for a second again. I'll take my time going to piss. And then you can have a glance. Not that... You're making this feel so fucking OnlyFansy. I love it. 9 out of 10. Harris still has a 10% chance of winning. That's not 0. Arcana Vanguard. Yeah, I like speed. Okay. Let's take our time. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. Well, you're doing a hell of a job. I feel like, you know when you drink and you break the seal? What just happened? Oh, they forfeited. That's nice. You know when you drink and you break the seal, and then, I mean, like, after that, the pisses you can literally feel the urine entering your bladder, and it takes up approximately 8% of your attention? That's what I'm doing right now, and it's not going to take long for me to actually have to go pee. You're not much of a Trump guy, I take it. I need that Mordekaiser or this frying pan. Actually, I just need belts. What am I talking about? Oh shit. That's what I need. Yeah. Yeah, right there, right there. Fuck. I'll do that. Shapeshift or Eldritch. That'd be so much better on Nyla. Oh my god. Well, yeah, I need Mordekaiser. Mordekaiser? Anybody. Lock that down. Holy fuck, game. Mordekaiser! Fucking Christ. I'm like a dead man. I'm like a dead man walking. There's Mordekaiser. Let's lock that down. You know, I don't... This is a rough night. Thank God you're hot and have abs. I'd be very sad right now. Man, I don't think it's gonna be as bad as you are anticipating. He's wiping the floor with her. It's rough. Yeah, like, say he becomes president. He was already president for 4 years. Like, I understand, like, January 6th and some of his rhetoric is pretty shitty and terrible, but, like, outside of that, policy-wise, from the Americans that I've met, it sounded like things weren't too bad. I could be wrong, though. I'm obviously just an idiot. And Canadian, which is a double whammy in the wrong direction. There we are. And... Whew. This is turning out to be something special. I wish I could lie, but I can't. Witchcraft? Nah. Buy that, though. Buy that piece of ass. Jeepers. Nothing to be sad about, K-Bear. Life's fucking good. Life's glorious. You're gonna live a long time, and you're gonna live a happy, jovial, euphoric life. Just used a whole bunch of synonyms for the same word, because I'm drunk. Get him, Shavana. Okay. Fine. Yeah, I'll take that. I can't take that. Fuck off. I could take that, though. I can't take either of those. Fuck, finally, game. About time. Nope, Drank's in here. Gotta pee soon, though. I'm just trying not to get... When I say bot 4, by the way, that's just TFT vernacular for bottom 4. Because you're playing against 7 other players, so 8 grand total. And if you get bot 4, that ain't good. But top 4. Top 4 gets you LP, and... Well, LP is nothing but a good thing. I need my Dark Monolith. Holy fuck. I'm getting rinsed. Decent amount of drink left. Name me Briar. Come on now. We're in the bot 4, but, you know, things will change. Got a decently strong hand here. Especially once I get that Briar. Jeez whiz. God, I hate competing against fellow Eldritches. Good. Keep going. Yes! Yes! I want that Briar so fucking bad I can taste her. Okay, I won't get that Briar then. What do I even want? Like, probably this. And then give it to Briar. Fucking Shyvana. Did you finish your drink already? I need to level. And, like, I need this. Yeah, that's good. That's really good. Oh, progress. Oh, progress. If I could only 3-star something. If only. Okay, Bear? You alright over there? I don't give a shit at all about that. You think I'm super tan? I don't even tan. My skin kind of stays one shade all year round, except in the Canadian summers when it gets around plus 32. I gotta burn a couple times, and then after that, I'm good to go. Fuck. Oh. What do you need all that extra backup for? Fuck if I found a Namie or a Briar. Huh. Ha 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 ha. Oh, fuck. Like, yeah, I'm probably just gonna even... No, I don't even... Fuck! I need a Reforger. This game sucked. Why did I do that? Fuck, oh well. Can't win them all. Oh, I have to bet on myself, don't I? I guess I'd prefer Syndra. Fuck, I'm annoyed I did that. That's not the worst item in the world. Whatevs. But I could go to 6 shapeshifters, the thing, Wally. If I'm patient, and I don't die. I see, I see. Yeah, that's a cunt when it fails. Oh. Was that a draw? There's no units alive. Going a 9% health increase could be advantageous. However, I do not have too much of an interest in doing that right now. There we are. Oh, so on the fucking fence. Wow. If I die as a 3-star that unit, I'm gonna snap. How are your arms looking this lovely evening? This lovely election? Kill him. Yikes. Please have a briar. I actually, you know, I think I'm gonna go like this and use my remover. Yeah, right. I only got to check out your TikTok. By the way, did you accept my follow request? On TikTok? Why do I have you? Forecast. I don't really have a forecast. That's good. That's good. I don't even think the 9% health buff is necessary. There we go. Can't reforge, can't do fuck all. One more briar and we'll be set. Bongo cat. Gotta keep feeding her. Just can't die. Yes! That might be GG's. I hope it is. You're a fucking waste of time. Mordekaiser? Anybody? No more Mordekaisers for Wally. Wow, I seen a Briar before I seen a Mordekaiser. What kind of freak am I playing here? Get him, Briar. Cut him up. So, one second. Yeah, I doubt it. I imagine your arms are probably pretty jacked too. My arms have a lot of work. Like, they're not nearly to the state in which I had them at one point, but they're okay right now. And, the V. No, not really. I do core like maybe 2-3 times a week. And, yeah, I'd say it's predominantly diet. Yeah, I would say it's keeping your body fat percentage down for the most part. I don't know. Let's go like this. Shit. Well, there it is. There's the game. If I lose this fucking match and I don't get my 3-star mort, I'm gonna be sad. Hit us with the flex. Wow, I tore his ass up. I feel like that'll be so cringe if I hit you with the flex during a TFT stream. Like I could. Now I just have to save up some gold. I think I'm good. Oh, there's a few viewers on here for some reason. They might think, wow, that guy's cringe. I hate him. I'll try and do a quick flex after this bathroom break, which has been extremely prolonged, by the way. I feel like my bladder's gone numb. But I'm kind of hell-bent on winning this game. Wow! I died? Okay. Going P. I'm going P. I got a third, which isn't bad. Which isn't bad. I flexed. My group chats are so sad with Trump winning. I could imagine if you were a Democrat feeling not too pleased with that result. You're lucky that you have green bubbles and can't join group chats. Oh my. Without a shirt on and throw away all my shirts. You didn't flex the biceps? Did I miss it? Man, I can't bring... You know, you probably see these reels and these Instagram posts of these dudes flexing their muscles in like the gym mirror. I want to throw up. I get douche chills on the outside of my heart when I see that. I want to fucking curl up and die. But maybe that's just me. I can try and flex my bicep. Like, I don't even know if I'll be able to, because I'll be laughing the entire time. Just since you've been so financially and verbally good to me, I'll try. Like, I don't know. Does that... haha, just stand up and flex not hard. Don't you flex in progress pics for yourself? No, I don't. I find that to be also cringe. I find just going to the gym, getting in shape to be the coolest thing that you can possibly do, and then just looking good in clothes. I fucking... I'm not in incredible shape. I appreciate the compliment, though. Before I jump into my next game, I am, still disturbed about this tipping shit. Alert box. Tips. 10 seconds. Custom. Like, I don't... The amount... Maybe it's that? Clipping on tips? What the fuck is clipping? I'm gonna have to go through this more in depth one day. Open sands. And you said you didn't see your... Yeah, that's enabled. Why would that be disabled? Go ahead. Fade in. Yeah, but man, it literally has nothing to do with the gym. I always say, like, being in moderately good shape is 70 to 80% diet. Like, I fast every single day, and I know I'm drinking vodka right now, and that broke my fast, but I still haven't eaten today. Yeah, like, it's a balance. I think Streamlabs... When I download like 1,000 a few times to streamers. I'm not. Like, I go to the gym and see some freaks there that, well, they're obviously not natural, but still. I guess it depends on how you define good shape, but yeah. Shit, this is my longest stream ever done. 3 hours, 3 minutes, and we're still going strong. I think Streamlabs on it. Clips when people donate to you a large amount. I've seen it when I download like 1,000 a few times to streamers. Yeah, I don't know if that's a glitch or what the fuck happened. I'm very, very upset that you donated again, which you shouldn't have done, and it wasn't displayed on screen. Very upset. It fucking pisses me off. Your hard-earned money. What is this? Actually, I think that is insanely valid in nonfiction. I don't know. Like, I know straight guys aren't conditioned to give me compliments. Like, I've never given a straight guy a compliment on... I guess other than my cousin, who was a male model, I've given him compliments because he worked extremely hard on his body to go model at Lake Tahoe. But outside of that... I want to go Prismatic Party. Outside of that, I really don't... I could never see myself doing it, unless it's someone close to me, and it's pretty crazy. Like, millions of guys would kill to have your halves, but don't even know it. Maybe, like, the thing that I tell people, if you, like, it's all attainable. If, like, I have no idea what your physique looks like, if you wanted abs or any of this shit. It's not, like, I do not have the best metabolism in the world. I often do not have the best diet in the world, but, like, yeah, like, it's attainable no matter, like, where you're starting. And if, like, a nice physique is something that you're looking for, I can definitely help you out, but that being said, I have no certification in health or nutrition. Fuck, I don't know what to do. I don't want to witch. Do I frost? Probably just frost. I don't know. Like, fuck. Maybe I fairy? Should I commit to fairy? Okay, bear? Yeah, I commit to fairy. Here I come, fairy. No. Oh, after each player gain gold equal to... No. You know what? That could come in handy. We'll just buy that for right now, and we'll go... Fuck. There's no fairy shapeshift. I had to think about what to do here. That did not help. Those... We gotta go. Do I even bother? Sugarcraft, Vanguard. Yeah, fuck these people. Frost. Sell the Soroka, I don't give a shit. Do you ever work out at home just to work? They probably do really well. No, I don't typically work. Like, I've done a couple streams where every time I do a bot 4, I'll do like 40 or 50 push-ups. Or 40 or 50 sit-ups. Do you go by Walt? It depends on, like, what rolls off your tongue the best. You can call me Waldo, Walter, Wally, Dickhead, I don't care. Whatever you feel is the most appropriate is fine with me. Yeah, that's genuinely something I couldn't give less of a shit about. Call me Hairdo if you want. My auntie calls me Waldo, a lot of people call me, Walter. It just depends. So this is diluted water, and I feel like I don't sober at all. I feel as if I've been tripping over my tongue a lot, which I take tremendous amounts of shame in. Here. Just for you. Smirnoff. You know that brand. He's a good boy. I am. Let's just forget about you. We need a Swain. Actually, what am I doing? Being a fucktard. We're Warwicking. Yeah. We're Vanguard. Okay. I can adjust that right after the carousel, Dad. The most expensive champion, please. That would be good. Okay. Don't get it. Shen. Fuck off. Oh yeah, what am I doing? That's good. Okay, hold on. Oh, I'm pressing spacebar, that's why. Hold on here. Display. Video capture. Bongo kitty. Did I die? I sure did. What else is new? Is that better? I wouldn't say that. Would not say that. What the fuck is going on here? I just gotta check this notification. Come on, Warwick. You got this. Keep thrashing. Nice. Too easy. Game's free. Who's a good preserver? Maybe we frost preserve. Worth the death. What is that painting behind you? This one? That is Mr. Leahy. And if that's not the painting you're referencing, that's an inflatable sheep that I use as a party gag. And then behind that, I believe we talked about the cardboard cutout of my cousin and his fiance. Don't. Why? Okay. That's fine. More Warwicks or anything? Fuck. No. I don't give a shit. So like that. No, my ex ain't mad that I want tarps off, and even if she was mad, I wouldn't give a fuck. Yeah, the old dude, I'm surprised you don't smoke weed. You seem like a big party guy. I like to drink alcohol. I like to drink alcohol and socialize, but I'm not I used to go out. However, things have changed now that I'm a mature 27-year-old male. Ability power. Yeah, let's do that. Warwick, good. Okay, well that's fucking sweet. That sounds pretty good. Doesn't it? Doesn't it, K-Bear? But yeah. I'm gonna go out and let my ponytail down a bit this weekend, but I try to avoid it unless I'm around people that I enjoy. Going out to clubs now is just so fucking tedious to me. Get him, Warwick. Do you go out much? I'd like a hunter, actually. Hunter. Game. Wow, a bunch of crap. Should grab a Hawaii while I'm at it. Oh shit. Okay, where are you planning on going after? Like, I'm sorry, but congratulations at the same time. Give me that Hawaii. Mordekaiser at the worst. That's good. That's fucking crazy. Nope. Yes. Oh, yes. Yes! That's good news. Gotcha. How long have you been in this industry again, K-Bear? Wow. And what got you into it? I need a hunter, preferably an Olaf. Do you enjoy what you do? Like, did you enjoy working, or, well, do you currently, because you're still working with that company, enjoy working with the company and they're just giving you too many hours, or what's the deal? I just fell into it. I originally started working with a Medicaid nonprofit, then went where the money was, into the evil giant corporations. Fair enough, fair enough. Remind me how old you're 29? Cheers to that, Hippa. Not Hippa, Jesus Christ. See? Now I have a drunk tongue. K-Bear. Evil in the sense that they kind of take advantage of their consumers, or the insurance is fraudulent? What do you mean? That's Mordekaiser, you guys. And I'm gonna pass on it. Because I'm a fucking idiot. I don't know. Like, I genuinely don't. I want to give Olaf items. Do you guys understand? Got it. Got it. Yeah, when it comes to the, I don't know, the health industry, and, well, I kind of only hear about America's insurance and health standards from afar, and Canada's not guilt-free of it either, but it sounds like there's a piss load of corruption involved, which is not ideal. Probably taking that. Fuck it. Gonna be tough. What am I supposed to do? Sell you off? Wow, great. Can't do it. Can't do it. Need more Warwicks, please? Game? If I could let you blast. Yeah, since I have Pandora's, I might as well. I'm gonna collect as many goddamn Vanguards as I can. Yeah, where's you? Yeah, where's on? You working for such an evil company? I don't think so. Like, the company that I'm affiliated with is kind of it's associated with over 100 different financial, service providers, sorry. And, yeah. Aegon is the parent company, and as far as I know, outside of, like, people that have only worked there for a month, the reputation's been very solid. Tony Robbins is a sponsor of the company, so it doesn't, it's not too shabby. Oh, Oh, I misread that. Yeah, wears on you working for such an evil company. Oh, okay. Sorry. This is almost more difficult than simultaneously doing a politics stream. Frost, yes. I'll lock that in. Yeah, where is it? Are you working for? It's TFT. I am moderately ranked. I'd say I'm middle of the pack. Nothing more, nothing less. Reading chat does get easier, but yeah. Reading it while drinking, while trying to respond in a thoughtful manner is the cunt. Yes! That's the daddy I wanted. Okay, well, see ya. See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. Yeah, I'll gain 2 fucking gold. Beautiful. Keep rolling. Don't stop. Okay, that's actually really good. Okay. I really want him to get a Titans. We need 5 Frost. That's a given. Where's all our Warwicks? Another difficulty about streaming is consistently drinking while you're drunk, while replying to comments, while trying to play the game. I'm not Napoleon. I can barely rub my head and scratch my belly at the same time. Oh, this makes me fucking mad. Because he's gonna have to come out. Is there any point or any hope in trying to get to 7? Let's think this through. Probably Vanguard. It's more likely. Let's go like that then. We got Hunter. We're at 52 health. This game plan is a complete abortion. Why did you think I'd be more of a drinker? Oof. Cheers, K-Bear. Oh, that's rough. Oh, when you take your shirt off at the beach or partying, do people just stare at how good looking you are? No, I don't think they do. I don't even think they notice I'm there. Or do they play it more? Seem like a partier. I know I'd invite you to my parties. Yeah, I like to have a good time. I will not deny that. I, have gone cray-cray from time to time. I'm not passing up on that. Fuck you. This does not matter in the slightest. It's gonna get changed in a round. Thank God. A Warwick, how about? That's actually really good. Shit. Well, at least we might... Nope, never mind. We didn't win. We did not fucking win. I hate it. I need a sword. Do I go to 9? No, I don't. I go 5 frost. Which is like, what am I doing? Yep. Okay. We're content. We are content with this build. Just need to level up and we're fine. Well, like, I could sit here and do the classic bodybuilder flex, but then I just think that's extra, ultra, super mega cringe. And I can't bring myself to do that. Unfortunately. Because I'm already cringe enough. Fuck. Like, do I just give you the adaptive helm? No, I don't. I don't quit. Okay, are you serious? Wow. Okay. I hope I don't die, but I might. I don't think it, I totally understand your point. I'm just not a pretentious individual, as well as I don't, like, I know there's way nicer bodies out there than mine. And, yeah, this is the most I've ever been, complimented on it in my entire life. Like, I appreciate it, but I just don't think there's nothing to clap home about. Oh, fuck. We'll just take that and let it change in a millisecond. I'm gonna level up the Kench, the Loft, the Wick. Like, I don't have time to fuck around here. I gotta win. Fuck. This is a way better Frost champion. Way better. I don't know. Let's make him have 2 Titans resolves. Fuck it. Pure hugeness. What did I sell out to, huge? Fucking died. Did you see that, huge? I got a 6th. I got one more in the tank, don't we? I legit want a founder's badge, Arg. When are you gonna hit affiliate already? I'm working on it. I just gotta stay plat 4 forever. That's the key. That's the key to a good founder's badge. You wanna hit this? It's hittable, hugeness. You know where to hit it. Hugeness meet K-Bear. K-Bear meet hugeness. Alright. Alright. Something you guys have in common? You're both just major sluts? Got a piss? A prizzy party? So man's just gonna end stream and he couldn't even kill. I wasn't ending the stream. I just had to piss. We're still ending this drink. Well, I just don't want you to get too many screenshots is the only thing. Am I gonna make my first preserver build? Preserver, Scholar, Sugarcraft, Preserver, Scholar, I don't know, Vanguard. I think that's the answer, Mage. What a fucking mess this already is. Look at all the sugar going down. Pure hugeness. Do I do Pandora's again? Do I get a magic item? I might just magic up old fucking Bard here. Yeah. He's getting that. Fuck you, game. More Scholar. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. I like it. This is wild. This is a wild start. Okay, maybe we'll win, maybe we'll lose. Oh, just my ex. She's just jealous. She's just jealous. My ex is just jealous that she's not on the stream and that I'm topless. She wants to be earning money topless too, you know, Huge? Are you streaming topless right now? This would be a fellow I would follow if I were UK Bear. If you want to see what the body of a real man looks like, just give him a follow. I'm sure that's a rule, because if they're not wearing shirts on Twitch, they might as well be doing OnlyFans. Be an incredibly stupid business move. Are you putting these clips on your channel? Or what the f... Alright. I don't mind. It's public domain after all. Perfect. We'll just have to go in and publish them, I think. I don't know what I did to my settings, but, and that's also something I have to look into. Jesus Christ, so many setting alterations I have to fix. But before, all I would have to do is end my live on Streamlabs, and then it would immediately post the content to Twitch, Kick, blah, blah, all those places. But specifically on Twitch, it made me start having to go into the VOD section and hitting the publish button. Don't know what I did. Shit just happened. And now I have a little bit larger of an inconvenience than I did before. Yeah, no, I make my clips. I make and post my clips. I definitely know it. What's your take on Harris catching up here? I don't know. K-Bear has been informing me. He said a little bit ago that Trump had a 90%, which is pretty good odds. What am I trying to do? I guess get that. I guess get fuck all. I need more Vanguard. I'll buy that. I'll leave that as is. Oh, I just had to draw. Didn't work out though. But I stopped doing that. Like, yeah, there are a few streams I did consecutively, basically, where I was playing my Spotify music in the background because I'm not a big channel. YouTube was the only one that was notifying me that was flagging it. So, yeah, not entirely sure what the fuck is going on there. I gotta do some prep. Moral of the story is I gotta do some prep. Who's the next Sugarcraft? Jenks. Oh, they punish me. Oh. Like, are you being serious? But they never even given me a copyright strike. They just sit there and are like, oh, well, this is what you got, you piece of shit. So not when I lose a round. So like when I lose a round, I couldn't possibly do 50 sit-ups every time I lost a round. That'd be like multiple hundred sit-ups a round. Or a game. But if I lose a game, I'll do like 50 sit-ups. Okay, I gotta get past fucking 25 gold here at some point. Preserver, Scholar. Probably just Preserver. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, goody. Maybe an adaptive helm? I never committed to this stream. I was just stating to K-Bear that when sometimes, some streams, if I get a bot 4 during the stream, I'll do 50 sit-ups. Not this particular stream. Fuck, you make me laugh huge. Oh, I need a golem like that. Yeah, I'm starting to realize that there's some people on Twitch that just want to see skin. And it It's not just foreskin. I might turn this bard into a monster. Hopefully. Yikes. Sugarcraft, Scholar Preserver. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh. I've noticed my viewership's up too since taking the top off. Realizing how horny Twitch is. And that's just Twitch. Should see what the fuck Kick's up to. I died? I died. More sugar crack. What the fuck is going on here, phone? That's fine. Oh. And if you have less of one of the three, you have to increase the other two. That's my theory anyway. So like if you're not hot, you better be really good at the game and really funny. Okay, wait, I did not read the first message. I think 3 factors really play into a streamer's audience growth. Gameplay, attractiveness, and entertaining value, like how funny and stuff they do. Okay. Less than one of the 3, you have to increase the other 2. So, I'm not good. I'm not fantastic at the game. I'm not good looking, and I'm not funny. So does that mean I just put my computer in the dumpster? Yeah, okay, Bear. Where would you rank it? I think it's these widgets that are fucking everything up that I created in Streamlabs. And I'm sorry. I need this. Okay, that's good. No. Hugeness's boner will explode if I do that. I can't risk a fatality. A dick fatality. Fuck. Actually... well, you know, this ain't terrible. It's pretty terrible, but it's not the worst. Game, come on, game. Yeah, I don't trust either of you guys. You're just gonna screenshot it, put it up in your room, send it to your neighbors, jizz all over it. Just don't know if I can do that to my reputation quite yet. Don't know if I can have my face jizzed on quite yet. This ain't no bukkake stream. Oh, another fucking jinx. I'm gonna buy her. I'm gonna buy her right now. We're sugar crafting, preserving up a storm. Now we just need Raccoon. This cunt needs armor. I'll go like that, and I'll go like this. And I'll go like that. I genuinely hope it does. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look. Well, I hope that you stay in this chat, for after this game, because then I'll look in Twitch, and maybe you can inform me where it is. I hope it's just sitting there, in the open, where it belongs. No. That's so tempting. Yeah, let's go 6 sugar. Who you calling little? Bitch. Yes. Yes. For the love of God, yes. Oh, that is good. That is good effing news. Okay, like I think I understand, but how come I never see... Like, I remember in the very early stages of when I started this, there was an Australian guy who clipped me, but it only went on his channel. Is it now on your channel? Yeah, I don't fucking care. We're crafting sugars over here. Don't care about that either. Now we're at 50 G's. 50 G's, baby. Preserving. No, I'm seriously not. His name is Stempai Stilt. And a clip of us interacting is on his channel. Okay, I'm gonna go through our chat. I'm gonna go through our chat right after this stream together so then I understand what the fuck we're talking about. Thanks for helping me make content. Despite how distasteful some might find it, thank you very much. I should have taken that. Oh well. It's not gonna be Vanguard. Okay. Alrighty then. Fuck yeah, it is. That's why you're my favorite, K-Bear. That's why you get me. That's why you deserve some bongo cat. We're lighting them up now. Sure. Sure. It's pure Tren, and then he wouldn't specify the steroid, but it's injected through your penile gland, and then it kind of just migrates throughout the course of your body. It's basically test. I'm almost done that drink, hugeness. Pintosterone, yeah. Yeah, it is. I got him from that guy you recommended. Come on! Think I gotta go scholar here. Why are you giving me fucking trash? Cause I'll never know. That helps. Might be going 9. That's a good Vanguard. Not really priority though. I basically just want to wait for the 5 stars. Do you like your gaming chair more than an office chair? I do. Yeah, like those, I don't know, semi-comfortable, classic office chairs that you see in a lot of places, I find to be a lot less desirable than the chair that I've got. A lot more lumbar support with this baby. Are you raw dogging marshmallows? No, I'm not raw dogging marshmallows. Those are Jazzercisers, Leighton. You Jazzercise, bro? Rakan needs to level. She couldn't even kill the fucking Akali. We need Morgana. We need... We need some stuff, you guys. Morgana and a Milo. would be ideal. We'll suck one more loss up our ass and then change things up. Yes, K-Bar, I'm almost done my drink. Viewership's really spiking. I think you're right about taking the shirt off. Maybe if I take the glasses off, everyone's fucking blood vessels in their cock will implode. Let's see here. Oh, I hate all of it. I fucking hate all of it. Frontline. Put him back on. I was just a... Too bad. Pull up some Shane Diesel for yourself. Fuck, I hate this. Morgana and a Milo, please. Fuck. There's Milo. That's kinda nice. I'll give him a Shojin. Nobody. Are we dead? I'm pretty close to dead. Yeah. Yeah, good news. Oh shit. Sugarcraft's busting itself. Okay. That's better. That's still better as well. I'll lock Milo down. That I don't give a shit about. That I also don't give a shit about. Shit, keep busting. Keep going. Damn! We got scaled on a tad. I'm probably a dog person, I would say. I've met some cool cats, but they're not my favorite. Not my favorite. Okay. One more and then I gotta call her a day, call her a bedtime. BRB. Alright. I didn't exactly win. I got 6th. 6th out of 8th. Would not call that a W or a victory. A little bit of Smirnoff to numb the feeling of perpetual loss. And we're good. You just fire up another one and forget about it. I thought I explained this. This originally started as a politics stream. This was not a, like, top 4, I flex my biceps, and a bot 4, I do some push-ups. This was just your ordinary well, it's not your ordinary politics stream, but this is just a regular stream. Sometimes I do TFT without doing exercises. Also, RIP, my eyes legit started watering because I didn't want to make a miss. I didn't run to my chair. I'm slowly losing my abs while drinking this vodka. Let me tell you. Were you? How was that experience? There we go. Gold finale. 3 cost charm. No. I'd like this more. Then I can get a bit more direction. Yeah. You could just be mistaking obesity for what you think are abs. I'm pretty sure that's what you're doing. You think? I'd like... The fucking Porsche would be nice. I don't know. Maybe I just feel a little vulnerable right now, K-Bear? Maybe that's it. Wow. So shapeshifter witch. Probably witch. That's pretty neat. It's very neat. Lots of shapeshifter, but we're going witch. Haha, Amaranth has a Porsche. She said it was one of her first big Okay. Am I so drunk and brain dead that the 6-pack is all over Instagram? Why is Instagram okay with hers? Where is it all over my Instagram? What pictures are you talking about? And who's Amaranth? I feel like I definitely should know that, but I'm drawing a blank. Temporary item. No. I'll do that. Sure, what the fuck? Like, are you serious, game? That's good. I don't know about any of that. Oh, God. Do you know? Guess what year that was in? I was a much younger, more vibrant male back in those days. Got a W right off the bat. Thirst trap streamer. She retired from streaming, I think, now. I don't know. 1 second. That's not helpful. Actually, these are both very helpful. What am I talking about? Yeah, more of that. She made a few million streaming for a year or two in her bathing suit and now buys businesses, I think. She became famous for inventing the hot tub stream on Twitch. Maybe that's what I need in my background. I have overwatched some Twitch streams with girls in bikinis and tubs with kitties on fucking kitty castles. It's hilarious. I think it's the backdrop. It's the backdrop that sells this whole thing. And I gotta work on. Yeah, I know it was a while ago and the ads look just as chiseled now. I'm just shocked by having ultra wide monitor so I can bite your abs. Well, I don't have anyone's abs that I want to look at, unfortunately, right now, or I would do the same thing. Give me a gold. Fuck you. Fuck yeah. When I go to Phuket, I'm gonna try and do the same thing. I gotta do a little bit more research on how to stream like that off my phone or set my computer up properly, but that's the goal. Do I still own those green short shorts? Hold on. Oh, I see them right here. They're a piece of fabric, alright. It's what you get at a full moon party for $1. F off, game. Fucking game. Not helpful. Not helpful. These items are trash. I can't bring myself to just force it on. Huh. Yeah, where's Cass? Okay, thought they were invincible. Why are you not I'm never going to I guess I should never say never. I could get drunk and think it's a good idea. at some point, but I'm probably never gonna stream in those. Unfortunately. You're gonna be a terrible shapeshifter. I'll keep you just in case. Probably want to go in Cantor for Cass. I need new items. Then we can accurately compare your abs, and in your abs, no, and you'll see. I wouldn't go that far. I'm definitely not well, I'm stronger than I was back then, but I do not look as good. I don't know, I'm caught. Oh, shit. Let's go like that. Let's just go like that and relax. No one stole my confidence. I'm just kind of new to streaming, and I never thought that I would be, like, requested to take my shirt off and put on shorts. Didn't think that was really going to be the genre of this stream. Fuck yes. Well, yeah, but you haven't seen him on me yet. Oh, truck. Oh, truck, yeah. That's good. Let's go like that. I don't know, that's fine. It's fine for right now. We need a big bad shapeshifter to step in. Oh, there's a difference. There's a major difference. I'm a fat fucking pig right now. Nope. That guy is the same guy that you see in the cardboard cutout. He's my cousin and he lives upstairs right now. This game is fucking trash. Look, I don't know. Where's an encounter, please? Nope, that was not what I wanted. Thank God I fixed that. Yeah, people have told me he's pretty attractive. Feel like he's a pretty handsome dude for sure. That's good. My cousins are bitches. I always wished I had a cool cousin. Yeah, I'm very, very fortunate in the family department. I've lucked out majorly. 1 second. I don't want to do that. Like, give me a better Encantor. Give me at least a Syndra. Fuck me. Well, I'll let him know that you provided him a compliment. Unfortunately, he's taken. We got a wedding to go to in Mexico in May. I need that. Good. Fiora. How did you even find underwear short enough to wear? Oh, I've got some pretty short underwear. Yeah, that was no issue. That's a good scholar. Can you just give me some Nikos, though? Is the thing I'm kinda wanting right now? Or a good Encantor? Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Threes and fours, so Fiora and Nico. Yeah. Just game. Help me out. Well, a bunch. Oh no, I just about said trash. That would have been disgraceful. It's not trash. Let's put a 1 cost in there. Why do I have a Jinx? Okay. Let's sit this out. This is the remainder of the Smirnoff. I remixed a drink. So, yeah. A little bit of a bottle left. However, this is a fresh drink. It's a vodka water. And I probably should just sip on that until bedtime. Or I'm going to be in a little bit of trouble. This is not a great front line. Go like that. Screw it. What is that massive major orb? Okay then. What do I do? I can't sell or move any of these champions. Is that enough? That's fucking incredible. Oh yeah. That's the shit I like right there. Put a Cass in there maybe? Come on. Come on now. We're dying. Give me a witch emblem. Yeah, I have I don't know, a slightly different capacity to drink than most people. I wouldn't say it's resilient or impressive, but I'm quite durable. We'll just put it that way. What for? I'm gonna go support item. I don't know. She'll probably stay alive for a while. Holy shit. I did not realize. Like, wow. Okay, this is good. Fiora Morgana, here I come. For the love of God. Yeah, I'll gain a duplicator. Fuck you. I need to get her off. For something. Like, yeah, shapeshifter. And we're still winning with such a stupid build. Like, I genuinely can't believe it. We need arrows in a rod. With that champion precisely. We'll take her off. We'll get a Bastion. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Okay. That's just something that's happening. Good, 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 good. And we'll go like that. We'll go like this. And we'll go like this. And we'll go like this. And we'll go like that. Hopefully that's fine. Level a bit. Do I even need any more level 2s? Not really. Just focus on the prize here. I died? I died, K-Bear? I'm sorry. Fuck all you guys. Bunch of garbage. Down in the sticks where I'm from. I can't do a workout right now. I'll puke everywhere. I'm a pussy. Down in the sticks where I'm from. Oh, didn't even sell that bitch in time. Oh, shapeshift. That's a good poppy. That's a really good card to receive right now. More Incantors. Please level me up. Fuck. Oh, yeah. Gotta go like that. Gotta go like this. Gotta go like that, I suppose. Would probably prefer shapeshift. This fucking game. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Where's the Fioras at? I think that's why you stand and stretch as a common channel point redeem along with hydrate. I'll do the hydrate. I'll do the hydrate right now. I'm about to die. I need a Fiora so fucking bad. Oh my word. Alright, I can't deal with this anymore. Okay. Oh, that pisses me off. Please don't die. Please don't die. Oh my god. 2 HP, we're set. Yeah, I'm almost too inebriated to play this game. But if I level these units up, we'll be kinda sitting pretty. There's Fiora. 5. There it is. That should scale a guy. Not lying. Not even lying. That really scales a guy. Kinda just want to put 5 costs in here. What 3 costs do I need? Like none. Fuck me, is that wonderful. Yeah, I kinda pumped him shut there. Ah, I love when our mans lose. Cause they get mad and does the Hawkeye bicep flex arm behind the head thing. Yeah, that's me. That's me in a nutshell. Shapeshift. I'm just gonna grab shapeshift. Fuck it. I lost shapeshift. Gonna put it on Poppy probably. Why not? That was actually a terrible item to select. I'm done. Very nice, very nice. You can go sit in there. I don't want any more 3s. Yeah, 4. Yeah, a couple 4s. Do I even have the capacity? No. That's good. Let's see where we land. Okay, we scaled. No doubt. No doubt in my mind we scaled. And if I give that BT to Morgana, we'll be even more scaled. Okay. Okay. Let's just sit pretty, I guess. Go Morgana that. Whew! I can't wait to check out these clips. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night, and then maybe while I'm cooking I'll watch it. I'm not gonna stream it though. Thanks for the update though, K-Bear. More fucking trash. Let's see here. Cheers to the Tuesday night. Bye, bye, bye. A champion duplicator. Yeah, I'll buy that. You don't like any of that shit? I don't care. You're gonna just attack faster, whether you like it or not. Like game. 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 Are we dead? I'm not totally sure. Oh, oh, keep going. Yeah, we died it. Yeah, I'm wearing PJ pants. Thank you so much for tuning in, K-Bear. It's been a slice. Everything you did for me today, I could not be more grateful for. Yeah, I'm still wearing my pizza pants. Who taught you that? You know your V is defined without taking progress pics. Humble. Hashtag humble taught me that. I'm still working on my V. V's in progress. But anywho, yeah. Thanks again, man, and